Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope all is well. Just want to hear something real quick because there was an update on the mic and I just want to make sure it's working. Yeah, we're good. All right. So, let's get our nuclear shit going. And then we'll probably do some map fuckery. Next week, Planet Crafter is dropping the DLC, so probably Tuesday and Wednesday we'll play that. I'm not sure if Spirited, I did reach out to him, he's 3 hours behind me, so it's still early in the morning there. I'm not sure if he will be playing or not, so but we'll see. Okay. Why does it seem like oh, because the fucking, I got it muted, duh. You dumbass. Yeah, I know. Let me see if... Not sure if Nerd will be joining today or not. He hasn't streamed for a while, so I hope he's alright. Get us a big old sip of Cappy's here. Alright, what the fuck are we doing here? That sure is a valid question. I know I left off here saying, oh, I was going to do this and that, and then... Yeah, that didn't happen. Was it for gas? Was it gaseous? No. No, it wasn't. What if we had... I think we were going to make the mass, right? So we could go to do nuclear. But I'm going to change that. And here's why. I had an epiphany, and I want to see if it works. Where are we making our turbo fuel? Do we have any? We do have a sphere. Where did we make our turbo fuels? Below, right? Aren't we making our turbo fuels below? Yes. Oh, we already have a sphere on it. Sweet. Nice. Okay. So we're ahead of the game there. Head of ye old game plan. You know we gotta do it. You know it's coming. Can we get a good e-brake drift on this? No. She just spins around. Okay. So we're gonna have to make the nuclear things of stuff over yonders, right? We need the aluminum. I don't think we have any aluminum over there, so we might have to come back and have a train deliver aluminum casings. Or did we already do that? Don't see a conveyor coming down to the train station for that. Let's go get the rest of our stuff set up over yonders. It's going to be a bit because we need to make those things of stuff and stuff of things. Yunk, suck me off 3,000. Tomorrow, what I'm thinking, either, so my stupid ass did end up buying Foundry. I bought it this morning. 15 bucks. I really like the fact of the intergalactic trade. And little shit like that just really rubs my fucking pickle the right way. So that's why I'm like, the game itself's a little too cartoonish, but that aspect of it, I'm like, okay, we'll check this out. Is there any rat search we need to do? Power slug. What was this one? I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. We may not even have that ready. Sulfur. Rocket Man. Might have needed aluminum bottles. This may be what we come over here for. I don't remember. You said you was going to remember. I say, let's be honest. That one's completed. Alien. Them aliens. We got shit there. Catamaran. What do we need here? Bullet guidance. Okay. And sulfurs is what? Riffle? Yeah, we don't really have too much left on the old stuffing things there, do we? Okay. We'll stop and see what the doggos got for us. She a little fucking laggy. What's going on here? Maybe some stuff and things was loading. I seen they did a update on this. Looks like they're making it more playable on the Steam Deck was one thing. There's a bunch of controller stuff fixed to look like on it, and I forget what the other thing they said they did, because there was a 2 gig update on this morning. I think it dropped yesterday actually, but I was playing it today, so obviously this morning it bam off the wall. Got us some rods. He said rods. Oh, we got us some boards. Oh, where's the other one right here? Got some wires. Where's number 4? Number 4 is always missing. Damn it, Bill. Why are you in here tearing shit up? Oh, there he is. He's in the rock. He's always in the rock. And we got some of that. We'll put that over yonders. And the DNA Manipulator 9000. Yeet. There goes the train. You know what I should do is I should put all the I don't know, I couldn't do it on this side. What's up, nerd? If you need help or something, just let me know, but I can't do 18 hours of Satisfactory today anymore. I get it. I seen you haven't streamed for a couple days. I figured I was hoping you're alright, but I figured you're probably just wore out. I know you got a lot of shit going on Satisfactory on other stuff too, so. All is good, sir. All is good. Wore out be one way of putting it. I get it. I get it. All right. That's all we had, right? Yeah. Okay. How you liking Foundry, nerd? I actually bought it this morning, 15 bucks. I'm like, I'll try it. The gameplay itself's just a smidge too cartoony for me. But what I do like is the what's got me suckered in is the interplanetary trading and the intergalactic trading. I'm a sucker for that shit. So you like doing that, but you don't play the stock market. No. Jim, get off the tracks. You're gonna get waylaid in a minute. All right, so here's my epiphany. Fighter's okay, but the UI sucks dead. Monkey balls, really? I'm either gonna play that either Friday or Wednesday. I think what I'm gonna do is Factorio tomorrow, and Foundry on Friday. I think. We'll see. Alright, so we're going to stick with my original plan of what I was saying by fuck a bunch of doing common denominators and make the game fuck itself with the math. So we need to get going. Hides 2 running instances of Factorio. What do you mean by 2 running instances? Hides 2 running instances of Factorio. Don't understand that one. It is early, I am dumb. So here's what we're gonna do. We got those being stored. Okay, to make... Oh, you have 2 Factorial games running at the moment as well. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm fucking getting a sucker for this stuff. These games are good. I like them. They piss me off, but I like them. The rubber, we get faster Rubik's cubes, the rubberized ones, but we don't have the ability to do we have the ability to do rubber? But I still think you need petroleum, right? Yeah, because you still gotta have polymer. Polymer, the only way to get polymer is with petroleum. So we're going to have to do it the slow way. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, bullshit. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll get the concrete and the coal going coming up, okay? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna set all the processing down here on this floor, and then we're gonna ramp up to above what we need. So basically, we can do. You have any idea what you're talking about? 100%. Logistics. Need the aluminum. I don't think we'll be really doing 480. Well, if we need to upgrade it, we'll upgrade it in a minute. All right, so we need a concretes there. We got a concretes down there. We have coppers here, and then we have coals all over down there. We can actually go out this way to coal as well. There's one that's over there, and there's 4 right here, I believe, if I remember correctly. So let's get our Concrete's up and going first. God damn it. Forgot to change it to zoo. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, feller. That was just totally uncalled for. How many do we need to go over? Question. Maybe 2 more? Do that. We'll do this. These are pure concrete. We're gonna get 240 out of this. Like a 240Z? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we got that one up. We need to run this way regardless for the coal. We need to make it over to that one for the concretes. I'm gonna leave my jetpack on just because if I fall off this motherfucker. Even though we got, I guess we could change over to the hover. Yeah, I just didn't get a chance this weekend to play any I mean, it was raining Sunday and the Miss and I just wasn't in the mood to play anything, and we were just chilling watching fucking some sci-fi shit on a couch. Just had a fucking chill, relax weekend. That coal right there is normal, and I think that one's normal, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to look at that in a minute. Ah, shit. Forgot we ain't got no power out here. That's fine. We'll get power in a minute. How do we take... There we go. Did we not bring that up high enough? I don't think we did we? We can make it work. Run that out for the coal. Okay, there's one literally below us. We'll have to run down there and see what's going on with that. I know it's not being used for shit. Let's put a jetpack back on. Ooh, slug. He's canny. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is impure. Is this one impure as well? Impure. We have plenty of coal going to that motherfucker, though. What's this one over here? I think this one's normal, right? Yes. And this one over here... is normal. So this one we need to change over. Change. We'll grab these two here. We could grab that one as well. The impure. These both are normal's what? 240, right? No, 120. No, 240. So we can have both of these go into the same belt for feeding. Because we can do 480. So we could do that. Without a problem. Alright. Let's do some delete-a-misses. We don't need this stuff anymore. I guess we could just leave this at the moment. We can leave it and then have it go take out in a minute. I don't fucking know. Morning, Dwayne. How you doing, sir? Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. Gonna be a good day. Motherfucking tacos. Yes. Let's do production. Let's turn this motherfucker this way. Motherfucking Taco Tuesday. What's up, Smirkin? The Guru and his students have arrived. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Hope all was well, sir. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. We are redoing some things and stuff. As you know, this game is just constantly about tearing down and redoing. Stream was great. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Love me some... Yeah, I know. Tacos is good, man. Get her done. You can make fuck taco out of anything. We're going to combine the output of these two. For you guys that are new into the channel, if you have severe OCD, this is not the stream for you to watch. I will tell you that right now. My first time playing, so for me, we're almost done with phase. Well, we're not even close to being done. We're trying to get the nuclear cubes made. I decided to do everything like a treehouse build up above, because where we started, I really like the area, or where I started the main base kind of thing in the middle of the map. And I'll convert all the stuff over to glass panels, see-through, eventually. Once we get there, we don't have them unlocked yet. But I got tired of having to sit here and do all the math, and I'm like, well, this is dumb. Let's make the system do its own math, and that's exactly what we're gonna test here today. Cool idea. Some people like it and some people don't. Some people get mad. They're like, well, that's cheating. I'm like, well, how the fuck is it cheating? I mean, at my original base, I literally have no foundations. I started in the desert right over here. Well, whatever this area right here is called, this is where I started. And then this is like my main base, because then I was like, well, it'd be easier if we start having everything brought to us via train and cars, but it is and it's not, right? So we're kind of like in that merging process of trying to figure out the most efficient way to do something. But to me, I mean, so people sit here and build these huge factories on foundations. What's the difference of doing a treehouse build and doing a huge factory on foundation, right? Like my starter base over here where I did the space bridge, there's no foundations on anything. I just literally have everything laid out in the desert. I didn't know. That's the thing, right? It's all about having a good time playing. We got shit scattered everywhere, too. Alright, so let's get our coal and our concrete up and going. What I need to do is making the rubberized Rubik's Cubes. What are they? The heavy modular frames, I think is what the game calls them. Yep, have a good night, Smirking. Thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow.
Smirkin 5000 just followed.
We got all this stuff merged over. We need to power that sumbitch, it looks like, still. Have a good one. Thank you again, Smirkin. Welcome in, everybody. Again, if you have OCD issues, this is not the stream to watch. I have severe biscotti shit scattered everywhere. Guess we can power these sumbitches real quick. I don't know why I got ahead of myself. Squirrel! Yeah, pretty much. You guys are new. Squirrel mode is when you get started on one thing and then totally get sidetracked and go do something else. I have severe squirrel mode problems. I think doctors refer to it as ADHD. It's not. It's just squirrel. Upgrade that. Okay, concrete's going. Let's get everything up and going. Up above, and then we'll run back up there. I think we have the coal powered, but let's double check on it. That one's powered. Is this one powered? I don't think this one's powered here. This was our first coal factory here, like for coal power. But as you can see, it's went to the wayside. We do have a 10 giga power factory going up here. We have these two pure nodes done, and then we have that running to 10 refiners that run 20. Right? Is it 20? 20 of the power stations. We still have a lot of usage going on. So we have 12, 30. I mean, it's going to fluctuate a little bit because there's some things I started when I got the fuel power stations. I was trying to do production and power at the same time. That's just not a good idea. Okay, so now everything's got power here. Now we're going back up top. And then now we'll continue things and stuff and stuff and things. So we gotta get the steel, or not the steel beams. We will need steel up there, actually. So we need to fix... Do you have any idea what you're doing? Fuck no, I don't. We got coal coming out, ingots going in. We could snag ingots from here and keep letting this process. What's the train car look like? I mean, we're full on coal. So I think we have enough coal possibly to where we could do our... We need to get iron up there though, don't we? Yes, we do. We need the iron. This one's putting out what? I think this is only going to one. That's a pure, that's putting out 240, right? God damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we're fucking 240. We'll splice right off this son of a bitch and go up. Are you sure that's what you want to do? No, but that's what we're doing. Alright. Okay. So there's that. We have our concrete. We're gonna need our coal. Let's get our concrete flowing here. Let's put it right here for now. Mark that so we know it's there. Yes, we will get power out here in a minute. Oh, apparently we got power right there, I guess. Thought we took that high enough, but we did not. I mean, we could still make it work. We don't give two shits about clipping. Okay, let's go get our coal. Want those two. The thing there's this game is a love and hate relationship, right? Thought I pointed that way, but apparently I did not. That's alright. The game is really good, and the thing that fucking pisses you off is the logistic side of it, and it's like, okay, this is bullshit here. If that makes sense. Come on, little fella. You son of a bitch. Are you really gonna make me drop down? Are you gonna be that big of an asshole? Oh, sweet. You're gonna make me do another one of them, ain't you? Yes. Okay. Good talk. Okay, each one of these coals is 240 without juicing. So that's going to give us 480. We'll be able to run that on one Merc 4 belt. Thought we were... Oh, yes, come on. Sure, that works for me. You have any idea what you're doing? No. No, we do not. From that, we'll just run her on down. Bring this one up. Guess we could do it like that, huh? I have to go back a little bit. Back to the right. Let's do a merger now. Oh shit. Fingered the keyboard wrong. Okay, there's the output. So fucking hard to see. Just gotta make sure that we're going the right way with the pointer thingamadinger. Oh, there. Take this one. Right there. Run that sumbitch on down. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. What are you doing? Why does it look like it went cattywomp at the end? I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Are you serial?
Silver Phoenix 89 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Silver Phoenix. Happy Takeout Tuesday. Hope all is well. Yeah, you guys are going to see some fuckery that nobody's probably ever done before here in a minute. Not saying nobody would think of it. I just think outside of the box. Hello. I'm good. We'll bring this on down. Okay, we're gonna have this stuff going now. You sure you're gonna run the belts like that? Yeah. Why not? What's the difference between running on a train for 50 yards and a belt? Nothing. Except the train, you gotta wait. Okay, so now we need, shall we do... Let's bring both, because we need to merge a concrete still. So here's my idea, right? So, you have to, let's say you want to make something. You guys tell me if my thought process is wrong. So let's say you want to make them Rubik's Cubes, right? So then you got to do a manufacturer. Service is too uneven. Fuck your mom. Did you just say that? I did. I don't care. So, if we want to do like, if we want to make something, right? Let's make these Rubik's Cubes. I can't do the alternate one because I don't have any petroleum here to make the leather, or the pleather, or the rubber, or whatever it is. We need petroleum. We could take our, the blue stuff. What do they call it here? The blue alien jizz stuff. The polymer, we could take the polymer and we could train it over, okay? I get that. Do we really want to go through all the bullshit of doing that? Not really. So I can't make the rubber. So I have to stick to the default module maker dealer, Bob, of 1 per every 2 minutes, I think it is. Yeah. So here's my thing, right? So you need 5 modular frame, you need 10 of these a minute, you need 40 of these a minute, you need 10 of these a minute, and you need 240 of these. So my thought process is you get a bunch of this shit getting made and you put it all on a line, right? So everything exits out onto its same. So for instance, we'll have, let's say, I think these are 2 per minute as well for just the modular frames. Let's say we need 2 of these per minute. We need, I mean, you still have to come up with like what your numbers is that you want. But let's say we're going to make 20, we want 20 of these a minute being made, right? So we need 10 machines. So 10 machines, we would need 100 of these per minute because everything gets multiplied by 10, correct? So instead of fucking sitting here and having all these machines pumping into this thing, making all this into one, fucking set up a conveyor belt. I got to get over here to show you what I'm talking about because I got some of it already set up. Again, you guys tell me if I'm dumb on this or not. If you tell me I'm dumb, I probably still won't listen. I'll probably still do it anyway just because for science. So here's all our smelters. Okay? Wow, what's up, Dwayne? So we have all this shit coming up from below, right? So everything that we are doing here has a base of iron ingot. So why the fuck do we need to sit here and have iron ingot getting shipped everywhere when we have pure iron down below us? We have 480 ingot a minute coming up, or ore coming up a minute. We have all these smelters making nothing but ingots. So these ingots all merge and run down this. Depending on what the recipe you put in this machine, it's going to depend on what you're wanting it to do, right? So for instance, for this, you know, we have 12.5 per minute iron ingots to make 50 screws. We can set up a bunch of the, let's say we needed what, 2,400 screws if we were going to make 10 of those modules. So why not set up fucking whatever we need mathematical wise to make 2,400 screws, run all those out on a fucking belt the same way we did here, and run the belt over there and do that for everything. So we'll need pipe, right? So you take that equation and you run the same thing, because then it doesn't matter. The machine is doing its own math in that case. You're making the system do its own math instead of you going, okay, I got to make this one do this and this one do this and this one do this. Fuck that. Run it all down. You got everything you need down there, and you fucking just start splitting it off and pulling what you need, because one thing's going to take less than another thing, and vice versa. So let the machine do its own, or the software do its own fucking math instead of you trying to get brain fucked on it. You know you're gonna need to make it. To me, that's the simplest way to do it. I know y'all like my fucking power poles, huh? I stole that from Tundra. Whitestone Industries. You guys haven't checked out Whitestone Industries? Motherfucker does art in this game. Literal art. Like, his buildings and shit are insane. He built that right there. That's just a dump for, I think, Catamaran, whatever that shit is. Cetarium is what it was. Didn't mean to do that. But you guys see my thought process, right? On what I'm trying to do here. Instead of you having to find the common denominator between everything and then doing the stupid ass mathematitionals. Fuck that. Work smarter, not harder. So that's what we're setting up here. Yeah, I mean, again, if there's something that I'm missing in my thought process there, by all means, please speak up. I love to be wrong. It means I learned something. Only way to learn from... Only way you can learn is to be wrong doing something. Follow that line. Can't see fuck all or nothing. Nobody sees nothing wrong with my thing. Got it. Hit R to change build straight. Yeah, but then that means we would be doing something to actually try to make things look perfect. Well, I appreciate it, Diesel. Thank you so much for the problem with building straight is, like, that shit there. I don't want a curve. I want it fucking straight, and I can't change it. I can't rotate the... So I just fucking biscotti farm everything. That's why I say multiple times when new people come in, if you have OCD issues, this is not the stream for you. Like it? Let's go? Yeah, that's why I say fuck rules. Rules are made to be followed by somebody that didn't know how to think outside of a box. Well, physics says... No, physics doesn't say. Physics says that under a specific set of absolutes. Meaning everything has to be absolutely perfect for that to happen. Alright, let's get some power down here real quick so we can do our little floaty float. We're gonna get her fucking done. Let's upgrade that. Are you one of them there educated rednecks? Nope, just fucked a lot of shit up in my life and I learned from my mistakes. Let's throw a manufacturer down. I probably shouldn't have deleted that one just so I can have the resets, or I can keep... I guess I could just hit the index. But I like having the manufacturer down because it tells us the numbers we need. We need these. The other thing that we have to figure out, because I know we need the nitrogen for the other ones. I think we have to use a different machine, right? I think that one we're gonna have to go to the old codex there. Codex it! In a blender? Do we even have a fucking blender? We only get 1.5 per minute of those. I don't even know if we have a blender. Oh yeah, we do have a blender. We must have just got that at the end of the last stream for this game. Let's make this in a middle point at least. Let's be smart about that. So possibly what we could do, let's put our manufacturers down over here. We'll extend this out. So then we kind of have a centralized location. To have everything brought to us. And then we'll add below as needed. God damn it. When we get done doing this, we are going to go do some map explorations. Because I don't have a lot, as you guys seen, I don't have a lot of the map unlocked yet. I do want to get into nuclear. I don't know if we're going to be able to get into it today. But you can see I have... There's normal Uranus there, radiations, but like I have a lot of the map still to get stuff and things done. What's up, Jared? Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope all is well, sir. We did get into the northern desert here. You can see the borders, so I know there's a lot of pure iron and copper out here. I'm just not sure what we're going to do with that yet. I know there's other shit coming down the road. And you guys do got to remember, this is literally the first time I've ever played this game, so... To me, in this game, I've seen a lot of people stream it. I didn't understand, like, when you try to watch somebody, if you've never played this game, in my opinion, well, opinions are like assholes. I get that, everybody's got one, but I mean, I'm just telling you why I didn't watch. It was hard for me to watch other people try to play, because if you've never played it, you don't understand what the fuck's going on, right? So once you start seeing other people play it, then you're like, oh, okay. As you can tell, we give a huge shit about stuff clipping and stuff like that. No, we don't give two shits. Once I do a full playthrough this game, I will go back and start a new world. Probably go back with my original thought process on finding a centralized location and have stuff brought to you and have all manufacturing done that way. But right now, with just all the shit going on and the stuff that the game gives you and wants you to learn, it's kind of hard to know what's coming next. You've never played the game, so you can't set things up efficiently in doing it that way. Alright, let's get the charging going. Let's grab a power wire out here. Let's put it right here. Sure, that sounds good. So I think if we do all our rods and shit from over here, so we'll have the, well, we need pilates. No, we need the reinforced pilates, screws, and rods, if I remember correctly. Well, we have modular frames being built down there. We'll have to change that up as well, I think. So we need steel pipes, concrete, and screws. So we need 4 lines coming in. Because we still have the modules built down here. I have some going. Right here. We were gonna make more of these. And then like I said, I got like, well, this is fucking dumb. Let's figure out the basics of everything, and then just have all that shit getting shot down on conveyor belts down to a centralized place. Probably go ahead and grow this a little bit more, and we'll put all our manufacturing stuff within this area right here. Are you sure? Absolutely not. I don't know why I got addicted to these fucking games. Eden Crafter was the first game I played. It was actually gifted to me by one of my subscribers on Twitch. I believe it was Zombie Crafter. And that was the first game I ever played that got into the belt mechanics for deliveries of stuff and things. And that game was awesome. Then I had another guy I used to stream with. His name is Spirited G. He's just got IRL shit going on right now, so he doesn't have much time for Spirited, or for gaming and streaming. He gifted me this game. He's like, dude, if you love Eden Crafter, he played Eden Crafter with me. He's like, if you love Eden Crafter, you need to look at this game. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's $40. I got other shit I got playing. Well, he ended up gifting it to me, and he was right. Game is fucking nuts. Eden Crafter's a nice little chill, like, you want to just sit and chill on a fucking weekend, or, you know, at night, not really having to do math medicinals and think or anything like that. Just a fun little, you're doing like both industrial shit, depending on what planet you're working on, depends on what the goal is. Like, one planet you have to terraform for colonists to come. Other planets are just like it's just different stuff and things, right? It's kind of a cool little game. How fucking far do I want to come out to make this square? Oh, you're gonna do that square, but you don't do the other shit square. Yeah. We gotta make sure our build above is nice, you know. Why does that look like it's not lining up? Weird. One of them there optical illusions, I guess. We'll take this off, not to fuck with it. Actually, we'll leave that on there because we might need that for a power pole. Okay. So here's our base. Let's grab power, bring it out. Where was the one we put? Right here. We just don't know how we're going to line our machines up yet. Once we do that, then I can get the machines down. I'll get the power bars down and stuff and things and things and stuff. Of things and stuff and stuff and things. Got it. Okay, so we know we need a manufacturers. What did we want to do? We don't. How many of those do we need to go into to the smelting thing of blenders? And there's still a little bit of math required in this process, but it only makes 1.5. So we only need one of them some bitches. Our other problem, we're gonna have to get aluminum from the other base and bring it over by train. We don't have any option with that. There's no, I guess we could. We have a petroleum down right over there. See where that tower's at? Zoom it in. That's another petroleum field. When I started going and doing stuff and things like researching another, Casey was like, no, use the big power poles and then just use the zip lines when you're exploring stuff, because that way you have power out there. You're going to need it eventually. I'm like, oh, that's actually a good idea. So that's what I started doing. It worked out rather well. But right there's Earl. So we could get Earl going from there and just run a train up, which we might end up doing. I don't know yet. But we kind of need to think about that, because if we change that Reseps to getting 3 at 0.75 of the heavy modules, you know, the rubberized Rubik's Cubes, that's going to change our layout. So we probably should look at that, huh? That'd be a good idea. No wonder I was going so slow. I was still in the old magnifier mode. Because we actually could do that. We need 75 rubber a minute. We need way more screws, though. The only thing that's changed then is the rubber intake. He said rubber. Where can we do? Didn't we get a new Reseps for encased beams? Can we make those out of? I thought we just got a bunch of new steel Reseps. Oh, there will be fuckery today for sure. We can do iron ingot. Oh, fuck, we can do iron ingot right into iron pipe. Fuck, yes. And we get 5 more per minute doing it that way. So we didn't need that fucking coal. Yeah, fuck you, coal. Worst case scenario, we have a whole nother iron we just brought up. We can run that sumbitch right over yonder's here. Alright, let's get her fucking done then. This'll work. So how many of them do we want? That's the question we get. Well, that's what you were talking about, and then you stopped. Yeah, I know. Need 1.5 a minute. Now we know, based on how much we've been fisting the butthole playing this game, that we know we're gonna need this on down the road. We don't know how many we're gonna need yet, but we're gonna fucking need them. So do we stick with our original 10 machines and do 10 a minute? I think that probably would be the better way to do that. Fuck yeah, man, that makes everything super simple, where being able to just go right from iron ingot to steel. Hoagies and grinders, hoagies and grinders, hoagies and grinders. Navy beans, navy beans, navy beans. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. Probably be easier to run these sumbitches like this. That way it'll give us ample places to come up for the inputs.
JoJoPath01 just followed.
Thank you, Jojo Pop. Happy Takeout Tuesday. Hope all is well. I forgot the meatloaf sandwich. Ah, I did. It's been a long time since I heard that damn song. Fucking Adam Sandler's the best. God damn it. We should have moved that. Oh, you didn't mind about clipping? I don't, but I need to see the power. Because power is going to be changed here in a second. We're going to do that like we did here with the power rails over the top. You guys that are old enough to remember Adam Sandler's fucking CDs with his fucking, what was the Angry Goat or whatever shit that was? Shit was fucking hilarious, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, shit, are you counting? I know, right? Maybe we should do 5 and 5. We could do that. We could turn this around and have the output coming, because we're getting a lot of real estate here taken, right? We could just fucking merge this shit down through here. You got a treehouse, just build it out. I get that, but we're gonna have to have other stuff and things going on up here later, I guarantee it. Alright, let's delete this sumbitch. Delete this sumbitch. Alright, let's do our power bars. Might have to go burn me a heater here in a minute. Did I fuck myself on merging everything right here? Probably. Hey, good talk. No, I did not. I want to get this done because then I can run my power bar through the middle here and be able to attach all the machines. I got a feeling we're gonna have to go get more power in a minute. Gonna manifold these. I don't know what you mean by manifold. I'm a simple son of a bitch. I don't know, like, the technical terms of the game. Gotta remember, I call cadmium catamaran, so. The manifold, I do not understand. Please explain, sir. Please explain. Well, if you feed inputs to fill one machine at a time in a line, it's a manifold. Wow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make all the other shit that needs to come into these, and instead of us doing the math for everything, we're running all the different things and stuff and things of things and stuff on 4 separate. So we need 4 inputs, right? So those 4 inputs, we're gonna make sure we have 480 of each material going down. So that way, we really don't need 480. I guess we don't have to do that. We needed what? What's the most we needed of the one thinger dinger? Fuck, we need the enhanced industrial beam, so, but we still need that, right? But we can make that. Fuck, I have to look at that in a minute. Anyway. So, we're doing 10 if we multiply everything by 10, so we need 2,400 screws a minute. That's going to be our fuckery right here. This is going to be our slow spot. Everything else we can accommodate on the standard Merc 4 belt. This right here, we might have to run 2 separate belts just for screws. Balancing and splitting the input to feed equally across the machines. Yeah, see, I might make the fucking machine do that, or I'm gonna make the system do that. If we have a backup on other shit, as long as we can meet those 2,400 screws a minute, I don't give a fuck. Let everything else, we'll figure it out after that. I'm tired of sitting here trying to find common denominators and overthinking shit. Let's just keep it simple and do it this way. Because, you know, you're trying to do something, you're like, well, I need 10 of these, and then I need 7 of these. But this is, you know, and then you get fucking backlogged, and then you're over making one thing and not doing another. So, fuck it. Let the system figure out its own math. He's like, yeah, that's what you're basically doing. Possibly, I don't fucking. All right, let's make our power. You'll make you some of that there powers. Yep. Make us some of that there powers. Why do we not have? We're how fucking close you got to be to electric here to get? We need us a charging system here. There we go. Doesn't matter what side you run it on, we'll run it on this side. Run this up. Not sure what it's gonna clip, but whatever. Run it over. Keep going. Damn it, William. How do we not have fucking power there now? Because you deleted it. I see that. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Bill. No. Now then. Take our powers. Take our double walls. Climb up here since we ain't got no power. Run one there. Yeet! Run one there. Oh hey, we got powers now. Run you one there. Run you one there. Run you one there. Run you one there. We'll grab this line. Bring her up here. Bring that to here. Take that one to there. And so on and so forth. Complete both sides. You got your nice little power rail. Give me 1 second, Jojo. Because if I stop doing this in mid, I'll hit squirrel mode and forget what the fuck I was doing. I'm sure you understand that, especially playing this game. Then, you can come to this side. Okay. The reason I say that is that the number of machines balanced is easy when it's multiples of 3. When using the splitter, that splitter, I was gonna say putting in 9 or 12 machines over 10 will save you headaches here in just a bit. So the game is they're using base 3 for everything. I mean, we can add 2 more machines, no problem. But if they're using like the common denominator of 3 in the game, we can definitely do that. Because all we have 10, so we just need to add 2. You'll find 2s and 3s. Okay. So depending on, so they kind of mix it up a little bit. Depending on what you're making, it might be a 2, or and then other things it might be a 3. Fuck is the problem here? Problem is you're dumb. That is a valid point. Oh, we got that. All right, let's go back and we'll extend our, do the old extendo on the power pole here. No, you motherfucker. We'll add our 2 more of our double wall whammy bammies. I think once this one, we're gonna have to go get some power fixed here in a minute though, because I think once this one comes on, our power is gonna be hurting for squirting. We just got to remember that it's 2,400 times. We have to add what? 480 to that. So 28, so let's say 2,900 screws a minute is what we're going to need. Okay, there's your fucking beautiful power pole. Get her fucking done. Oh, we need to fix the last, we got to do a merger in the... logistics. We want the that way. Okay. So there's that, and that's going to be all the rubberized ones. And then from there, we got our natural, we got our nitrogen right there. So we can run that down once those start getting kicking, and we can do blenders down on that side. Okay, so let's go figure out, we need to go burn a fucking heater is what needs to happen. What do we need permitted on those? I was a little birdie. We need 10 per minute of these. Per machine. So what is that? 10 per minute times 12 machines, so 120. These only make, what, 2 per minute? Yeah. So we're gonna need... We could do... What'd I say we needed? I don't know. You were supposed to be paying attention. That's lovely. Now I forgot. Ten times 12 is 120. Dude, we are not making fucking 60 of these fucking machines. There's no way. We should probably cut that down to 9 or 6. I got no problem doing 4 more of these. Will give us what, 8? I mean, we're gonna feed it from here anyway, but this is gonna get chewed through real quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh yeah, I always forget about overclocking. Always forget about juicing it, for sure. We have plenty of juicers. What happens if we overclock it? What do we get? 250% is what? $5 per minute? Oh. So yeah, but even at 10 machines of that, it's 50. We needed 120. That's 5 divided by 120 is what? A lot. Got it. We can still do like maybe 4 of those. I don't know. We'll get there in a minute. Morning, Spirited. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope all is well, sir. Okay, so let's get our steel going now. We can make our steel pipe with iron ingots now, which is great. But we still need our industrial beams, so we're still gonna need the coal. Alright, let me go burn a fucking heater. Let's get baby steps. Let's do one thing at a time, and then we'll get her going. Let me give you guys a nice view while I go burn a heater. Check that sumbitch out. You guys want this view? Or you want this view? You knew this view with the rolling undulation of stuff and things and stuff. Do you even know what undulation means? No. Alright, give me 3 minutes. I'll be RB. Let me grab a refill and burn a heat, and I'll be right back. All right, thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate it. I'm an old man. Gotta get up. Gotta get up about once every hour or so and move. It's not good for you to sit. Plus, gotta have my heater. Oh yeah. Let's do the. What were we gonna work on next? Oh, that's a valid point. I don't know either. Where do we bring our coal or our iron up at? Because we have an iron by itself over yonder's here. That is what? Okay, so that's concrete's here. This has got to be the iron. Yes. Okay, so the question becomes now, how many do we need to support that? Seems to me like either we're gonna have to go with 6 or 9, but we'll see for the manufacturing machines. But we're also not taking in the time correlation as well, because if you can only make 2.5 a minute, not every machine we're gonna turn on at the same time, right? Because it's physically impossible without a master switch, which we could do to turn everything on simultaneously. So you're gonna have the offset of time in between, which might soak up some of the lack of keeping up with production of the regular Rubik's cubes. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying there, Burn? No? Okay. Patience. Patience is a virtue I do not have. I agree. Why are you trying to act smarter than you really are? I was just stating a fact of a point that we didn't think about, which was time. What's up, Tundra? Have a good one, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. We need 20 steel pipes. We need 40 per minute. So we need 400, roughly. We do 10. How many can we get out of a machine? Might have to build this floor down one, because I do want to keep it somewhat clean where our shit ain't just clipping through the floors, you know. We need a smelter for that. He who smelt it dealt it. That is true. How bad is this going to clip through the floor? Let's see. That could impede with our stuff and things of a later date. So what we'll do is we'll drop down. Whoa, 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 I hit the wrong button. We could probably just do it with this and drop it down. That'll give us another 4 meters. What is it? Control, right? We can do, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Look at that beautiful sumbitch right there. Now then, let's throw us a things and stuff down. Need smelters again. Yeah, we're not clipping. That's a Butte, Clark. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Just the first 2 rows here. Why are you not? And then we'll get rid of this. And then what we'll do is we'll come off of that. Why would I want it that way? There we go. We'll turn it this way. We'll go like that. Then we're gonna go like this. Put that there. Then, how many did we need of them motherfuckers? Oh. Let's throw a crafter down. I think a crafter or assembler, right? Or no, we need a crafter. Like arts and crafts time? Yes. That type of crafter. What we'll do is we'll put these down here. Because we need to see what our ratio is going to be. So if we do this one, we need 20. So we need 100 per minute. What does this give us? 30. So 4 machines to feed one. We have roughly 240 is what we're going to have coming up. Okay. So we need 4 to feed one. We have a magical floating power pole. It's awesome. Okay, so that's going to feed one. We get 25 there. What do we need total? We need 40 per minute. So we need 2 of those. Keep up with 1 machine plus. Four of those feed that, right? No, that I did that math wrong, didn't I? 30 per minute. 100, yeah, 30, 60, 90 plus overage. We have 25, we have 50. Oof, man, you gotta make like crazy ass shit to get this going, don't you? Alright, so space this out so we know that's gonna be the break. And these are gonna do the next. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Why is he giving me that? Just hit the wrong button, stupid. I see that now. Seemed like with the next, with this latest update they did on this game too, they're trying to get it Steam Deck approved, which would be nice. Be nice, I say, nice. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 50 per, right? We need 100 minutes, so we're making 120, so 20 extra, 40 extra, 60 extra. That'll run 4 machines right there. So we're gonna run all this out, merge it into these 4 machines, and let the machines do the fucking math for us instead of having to deal with all the overage bullshit. What do we need? A constructor. Then, and then? No, and then. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 12, right? And these each take 30, right? We'll have to juice that machine. That machine might be juiced, actually. I know you can put them right up on there. I just do it this way. That way I can actually see to make sure I didn't miss something. Something like stuffing things? Exactly. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Man, you gotta be in the mood to fucking do this shit, that's for sure. The old brain box gotta have enough power to function with these math medicinals. Don't get me wrong, this game is still an engineer's wet dream. This game will fucking mind the stepchildren and fist you in the butthole at the same time, and not in a good way. Here we go again with this bullshit. You change it to that, and it does that. Alright, let's do our power bar. Actually, we should probably lay this out first back here, and then we can run the power bar in between there to get all the machines. So, if we're gonna go out, we need... We want mergers, right? Question is, do we want to split We have 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Just gonna put this here for marking. For marking purposes. And if we do this, now we would still have to run 2 separate belts regardless. Because we could do it. I'm trying to figure out a way. I guess we could do it that way, but we couldn't do it that way because that's not going to work right. What are you trying to do? I don't fucking know. What are you trying to do? You do it this way, then run that out into the over here to a splitter. Let's do it that way. We'll split the load. He said load. We'll come on this side. Flippity flip. We'll do this way. And then we'll go 3. Don't forget on these short runs you can double click. As long as you're pointing at the device and it'll... Nope. Unless you do that, then it just fucks you right in the butthole. Son of a bitch. Too big of a gap there. Forgot that's where we split. Okay. Now, from here, go to here, or to here. We want to go like this. Are you sure you want to do it that way? Is this gonna work? I don't fucking know. That's why it says we're science and shit. Okay, now we'll make our power bar. What do we have? We could run that sumbitch here. Why is it saying it's clipping? I don't know why it's saying it's clipping, but okay. We'll add our Mark II wall throughs. I think it sucks about using the hover pack is you gotta make sure you're stop before you try to, or at least I do, because then I'll end up fucking hitting something sneeze or something, then you're out off, and you're like, damn it, Jim. Damn it, Bobby. Sell propane and propane accessorize. Okay. Let's hook up our stuff and things. Gonna be a little difficult, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't think that one through, did you, Bill? Nope. Okay. This to here, this to here, this to here, this to here. Then we were making steel pilates, right? I mean, iron pipe, this is. Alternate iron pipe. Alternate iron pipe. That one's on. That one's on. We might trip a breaker here in a second. I'm not sure what our influx of power was. It wasn't much. Might have to go make us a power unit. Okay. So that shit right there. Uh-oh. We not have one connected. We do. It's just waiting. Now we're building up some stuff and things. Okay. Them's all going good. All right, where do we want to bring them up at? What if we say we do the pipe assist this is? I don't really want to bring it that far back, but that would give us a lot of room to lay out what we need to lay out for going into here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Burn? But we can't forget we got to get it to the other side as well. Maybe we only turn on like the first couple machines for now. If all machines are on, we pull in 11,000. Our max consumption, or our consumption right now, is only 3,800. So let's do one thing at a time here. Let's do put that there. Okay. And we can always put a thing up over, obviously, and we can put that into a splitter. Come down this side, and we can do the same thing underneath. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh, you're gonna die, Bill. That was a very good possibility right there. So for future builds, we need at least probably 12 millimeter or 12 meter separation, right? Between the floors, minimum. So 3 walls. Sound about right to me. Okay, get her done. I think we need to go one more. All right, let's go back up top. We'll get to the other side, and we'll put our hole in the floor for those. We're gonna get each product run to both sides at the same time. Are you saying you're doing like 2 chicks at the same time? Why not? Okay, we got that pretty close. Are you sure you did? Not really. So what we're gonna do is we'll fucking drop this down. We'll come off of the splitter into there. Okay. Then the other side of that splitter is going to go to here. Only I should have counted how many we came down, right? One thing I always fuck up on is counting how many it drops down. Okay. Then we'd be offset this sumbitch. Because it don't matter, our cables are still going to take, our belts will still do 480. And again, if we need to, we can always upgrade, right, to the Mark 5s. Shit, did we not change that? You dumbass. Damn it, Bobby. About to change this one over here, I know. You idiot, Stimpy. Every time that gets me. You'd think I'd learn, but I don't. At least I caught it that time right there, otherwise I'd be sitting here cussing up a fucking storm going, why the hell ain't this working? You guys be going, you're a fucking idiot, you forgot to change the direction. Like, oh yeah, thank you. Then let's do our output. So we need mergers here, right? boy doing these math medicinal, he's in way over his head. That is very possible. Again, I know we don't have to come this far out. I just like to, so I can see. Make sure I do the stuff and things. Okay. And this we can run. Right to there. We can run that son of a bitch. Right to there. Okay. So there's our steel pipes now. That's a beaut, Clark. Now, the other part that's already done, well, for the most part. Oh, no, we still got to do the top here. Still got to do the top. True. True. So this one we need splitters. Shut the fuck up, Ada. I'm not saying we're gonna have all these on, but if we do at one point in time, we can still run them. Where's my line? Do 9. Oh, nice. It automatically locked on. We're gonna make them uniform on both sides as far as the inputs. So we'll do the fourth one down. The machine is the same input. Just gets a little chunk of coffees here. We need splitters again. Fuck. Forgot to change the input. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Janet. That's why we can't have nothing nice. True. Very true. Now our shit's uniform there. Go into that motherfucker. Bam! There we go. Okay. Making progress. What else do we need to make them? Need screws, right? We need a case. We have that. We'll have these come over in a minute. We need beams and we need screws. Okay. So now let's do our beams. It's working beautiful, Bill. Let's drop, we'll delete our floor here and we'll drop it down. It's just stuff you gotta fucking figure out as you go, you know, because when you ain't never played it, you don't know what you need to do. Then we need to do this one. We'll do our floors. Oh shit, I thought I just did that one. Okay. Should we drop all of that down? Probably, I guess. Let's finish our beam off so that doesn't look all fucking cattywonk. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what I just realized? We just fucked ourselves. They took all that iron. I'm gonna need that for steel. What do we got going through this son of a bitch? Damn it, Bill. We had everything set up nice. Damn it. What do we got running here? Should we have, we can juice that. We can still run our iron off of this as well. Should be good at 240 a minute. I mean, obviously once the machine stops, it'll... That's all we're pulling in this 240. Which means this machine isn't even juiced. Yeah. Juice that motherfucker. Our belts can't even handle that, so we're kind of wasting that, ain't we? Let's do it there because we're not even, our belts can only do 480. So that's perfect. Okay, so now we can run another 240 out of that. Now she's recalculating. Recalculating! She's gonna go all the way up to 480, I think. Jess! Okay. Well, how many do we have? 12, right? 12 times 30 is what? $360. Why are we pulling more than 360 then? I mean, I understand it's going to fill up the machine, so that's probably why. It's going to fill up the last machines. It makes zero sense why that one's not getting any. But it's still got to fill up the backlog of it. Alright. My question is, if we run more off of this, how many of them steel beams do we need? Boy don't remember shit, does he? No. No, I know. So we can run our concrete right off of here on this side. Because we need to go into the foundries. How much will a foundry run? Ooh, we could do steel and concrete, huh? But you still have to have a foundry to make the steel ingots. We just get more out of it. That one gives us 45. They both give us 45. We just don't. I wish we had a different one to make for steel ingot, right? I wish we could just make it right out of steel like we can with the. That'd be sweet. Oh yeah, duh, I'm looking at that wrong. We just need to run motherfucking concrete. But we still have to set this up to do steel ingots, though. Which one gives us the less step? Yeah, but you're looking at the wrong thing. We don't even need that. We need the other thing. What thing you talking about? You know, the other beam. Need this one. We need this one. Six per minute. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome in. How am I doing? Oh, I'm fucking brain's already hurting. Well, what are we? 2 hours in? 2.5 hours in? It's because you're trying to outthink the system. Exactly. Fuck the system. Trying to figure out. Four of these will give us one of these at 15 per minute. We do 24 of these, we get 45 per minute. But here's the thing. Here's the kicker. We still have have to have a whole extra step. 2 steps. This one we can just make the ore and the ingot, and then the ingots into this, in the constructor. This one, then we would have to come out of the constructor into another one of these with concrete to give us 45 per minute. Sometimes I have a backlog too. How about that stupid ass Foundry game this morning, Bubby? Have you seen that? It's another one of these type. It's a little more cartoonish, but the thing I like about that one that keeps me intrigued in that one is you have intergalactic trade. And I'm a sucker for trade markets. Even though I don't play the shit IRL. Yeah, see, we don't have another alternate for this. This is all we have. So I guess we'll just make the steel, put it in the crafter, make it, man, we have steel beam, though, right here. We could snag the old steel beam we're making here. I just don't know at what rate we're making it. Damn it, Bill. You hit the wrong button. The map looks like Stellaris. I don't know if I've seen Stellaris. Problem is, we don't want to get too crazy with stealing it here, because that feeds our station down there, which feeds our Google Box cloud. I think we're just overthinking it. We have both materials here to make it this way, so why don't we just make it this way? Question becomes, which way do we want to make it? The other way, or with the 45 per minute? Ah, damn it. Get power out here. Biscotti looking good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hey, I strive for the biscottis. A lot of people strive to keep shit clean. I just show people the actual way it is. How it is. By the way we do this. That's right. Either way we do this, we're gonna have to have the coal come over. Do you know how many beams you want made? That's gonna be the question. So we need 10 per minute. This is what we want, and this is how we do it. Exactly. Exactly right. Y'all motherfuckers can play your shit however clean you want to do it. I'm not worried about the screws yet because we have a fuck ton of crafters over yonder not being used. And we have that alternate screw and we can take ingots right into screws. Right now, this is my main focus. So if we want to run, let's say 10 machines, we're going to need 100 per minute of those. We could achieve that by doing the concrete. Because we can do 45 per minute on the alternate for the steel beams. And we have no issue with this concrete right here. This is going to be, I think this is pure, so that's 240 coming out. Then we have 240. I believe the iron was 120 each because it was normal. Or no, it was 240. We have 480 coal coming out. Problem is we don't have an alternate. If we had a fucking alternate to go right from coal to steel beam, that would be fucking amazing. That would fix all our issues, but we don't. I guess we could go unlock, maybe hold our fingers and our balls, cross our fingers and balls, and hopefully go unlock a what do you call it? A hard drive and see maybe if there's one there. I don't even know if that exists. This would be the ultimate way to do this right here. Alright, so let's build. Because if we need 100 a minute, all we would need is 3 of those machines to make this thing. Now, again, we don't know what it costs per minute to go to make the industrial case ones that have to go with the concrete as well. Concrete's not a problem, though. We have a whole nother one right here that's not even being used. I don't have an issue with that. Do some deletions here. How was your weekend, Bobby? Was you busting your ass? Hey, do you know when the next expand or the No Man's Sky expedition comes out, Bubby? Or are they gonna do one? Or are they still working? Because I know they're working pretty good on Light No Fire. Okay, so we needed 6 bags of concrete, right? But we still need our iron, which we can get our iron from right here. Busting ass, yeah. That's alright if you're not sure. I'm not, like I said, if it's for a ship or something, I don't really care to get it. I got enough ships. Need to take a day and just go back to fucking around. We need to finish our pishing on there. That was pretty cool. I had fun doing that. All the pishing on the hot planet, getting all them pish done. Trying to think, and I know it's not the right thing to do is think. I get it. I understand. Alright, so our iron's gonna come from here. I seen you've been playing the fuck out of 7 Days to Die. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. It just got too monotonous for me. You know, I was to the point where I was having to upgrade the base to steel, you know, and then I'm just constantly running around. Undoing cars with the, you know, the air hammer and shit. It's just like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, fucking Dwayne misses it. Fucking the damn spawn vultures and snakes. That is one cool thing about that game is you got to, this chat actually got to be really, really fucking, a part of that game. For streamers. By the way we do this, we have to make steel. So I need the ingots, I need the ore and the steel ingot regardless. How many of these can we make? 45 per minute. So 45, 90, so we got 180 a minute going on here. Then from the ingots, we can do another foundry with the concrete and do 180 of that. And I don't fucking remember how many we need into that, but okay. Alright, at least we got a mission of something another, right? Yes, okay, get her done. We have no idea what you're talking about. Fair point, fair point. Then we'll do... This will be our concrete in. I mean our coal in there. This will be our iron. Not sure how that got a cattywampus, but whatever. Okay, now our coal. Are you sure you want to do this? Not really, but I guess we could have moved that back and snaked that. Let's Let's move these back. I just fucking did all this for nothing. Dumb bastard. I know. My apologies. An idiot. There's no need to build them up like this when we could have moved the line. Shit math and too much work uninstall. Yeah. I do agree with that for the most part. But for whatever fucking reason, I enjoy the shit out of this game. It's the smaller, it's when you beat a system and you're like, haha, I win. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, AI. Tell me I can't do something. Alright, let's bring her back. Again, my apologies. I was an idiot. I get it. What's up, Ool? How you doing? It's going. We are about to die, it looks like, because I have no bananas. I have no power over here. Do you know what you're doing? Oh, absolutely fucking not. We just had everything set up once for intake, and then we just kibosh that. Let's come out a little bit so we got some room. We do straight. Where do we need to go in at? Here, maybe? Oh no, you set it up. That is true. Oh yeah, hover pack is fucking phenomenal. Makes everything so much better. As long as you got power. I do often forget to get power. That's the problem. Okay, so our coal's gonna come from this other side. We can actually put it right like that. So our coal will come right into here. Not real sure why that dropped down. I guess we did it too high. Fuck, dude. How did we get it that high? God damn it. Fuck over. I think the game's just pulling this bullshit because it thinks it's hilarious. I agree. Okay, so there's our coal. That's gonna make our steel ingot. That's gonna go. If you guys are new to the channel, I do stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. So if you hear me talking to somebody that you don't see in your platform, that would be why. Or I just have a lot of fucking invisible friends. You take your pick. Because it ain't going to give two shit a bit of difference to me. Okay. So now we want to do 45 per second. We got 180 out total. Now if we go into the next foundry, you're going back to Invisible Friends. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all, sir. We could offset this like this. We just want to leave ourselves enough space to get our conveyor belt system up and going. Takeo Tuesday? Yes, sir. Takeo Tuesday. What is the fucking deal with this sumbitch? Guess it really doesn't matter because I'm gonna load everything on one conveyor anyway to let the fucking computer fuck with its own math. Takeo Tuesday. Takeo Tuesday leads to Wet Fart Friday or Wet Fart Wednesday. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, you're right. It does. But that's not a bad thing right there. If we change it to, instead of Happy Hump Day, we'll change to Happy Wet Fart Wednesday from Takeo Tuesday. I like the way you think. Okay, so we want to do splitters, yes? So we do it this way. No. It's not going to work. We have to do a splitter there. We have to do a merger down through here, don't we? No, that ain't what we want either. We need to do it the other way. Shit's hurting my fucking brain, yo. No, that's right. What's up, Casey? The hell were you doing streaming at like 2 a.m. the other day, Casey? Can you not sleep? Are you one of them poor bastards that get sleep deprived? And I just fucked this up. It's not what I want to do. In order to do it the way I want to do it and let the machine fuck its own self on math, we have to do it a different way. I need to move these down more. No, actually, I could have done it that way, couldn't I? No, I couldn't. I need to move them one more space down. Are you sure? No. Absolutely not. So we'll come out of this one, merge all those, and then they'll come down this line. Okay. Are you sure this time? No, not at all. Oh, now we need mergers. Hook it straight in and bring the concrete in. Yeah, but here's the thing. Look, I need 120 per minute. So we need way more of these machines. Because we're only getting 45, 90. We're getting 180 per minute. And we need 120 per minute per machine for that. To do this one to get 45 per minute out. What about this one? Yeah, I could juice it. I always forget about juicing it. Always forget about the old Juicy McJuicersons. What's juicing to get us? $90. We got 112. We could almost do... $112 times 4 is what? A lot. 448. And what do we need? 120 times 4 is what? 240. 240 is 480. Oh, you mean gummy bear it? I don't know if I have any gummy bears. Might have some down there. So we need 480 and we got, what did we say? We're like 20 short. So if we just add another machine on the end, it would cover the difference. Happy Taco Tuesday, Casey. Oh, this motherfucker went off. Here, you son of a bitch. There. What do we need? 480, right? And then what did I say? We got one. 112 times 4. We got 448. So we just do another regular 45 on there. We'll be good. Yeah. We can do that. Why are you trying to get all like stuff and things and stuff? I don't know. I thought maybe for once I would do a stream that's... I mean, trust me, I'm not appreciating this at all. This is pretty much getting to be about enough to piss me off. And then we'll have to merge this one and do splitters all the way down. No, we need a merger. Are you sure? Absolutely not. Running like that. Okay. That'll cover up our overage, or our short. Now, we won't be making too much over there. Then we'll come out of this into a splitter and go down. We're gonna have to have 2 splitters. Are you sure? No. Second one's gonna be for concrete. We're gonna have to have a whole concrete factory up over here in a second. What the fuck is your problem, dude? That's an input, is it not? Boy needs to go have a cigarette because he just couldn't. That just fucking locked his brain up. Yes, yes, it did. Okay. Well, there's that. Probably could have put that one right there, but that's okay. I kind of fucked that up. It'll still work. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, the concretes now. You know how much concrete we need? Yeah. Need a lot. We need 80 bags a minute. Holy fuck, dude. 80 times 4 is 360. What do we get? 30, right? Is all we get out of a normal constructor. 320 is what it is. Thank you all. $15 a minute. Oofta. So if we get 37. What do we need? 320? Divided by 37. So 9 machines. Problem is that's going to take 27 fucking of our stuff and things. You know what we could do? Yeah, we're slooping the slugs. We have a whole sloop thinger-dinger set up down there where we have one for the purple, the blue, and the yellow. Each one is sloop, so we get our double. Question is, should we just do 5 and 5? You know what I mean? Do them back to back, because we can run the concrete down 2 sides. And we can have our line come out. I'd rather have the output line in the middle and run one belt. $32 per constructor, easier math that way, yeah. What I say we needed though was a question. 320, right? That gives us 37. So if we have 10 machines, the 0.45 will give us an extra 4.5 per minute. Is that going to cover our difference though? No, it won't. Wet concrete. I don't know if I have that Rubix. What is this wet concrete? Is this like wet panties you talk about? Where's our concretes? Yeah, I don't have. Let me go. You know what we should do, because we have some of those hard drives still sitting there. We haven't been sure if we want which recipe we want, right? But I thought there was one in there for concrete. So let me do this. Let me go burn a heater real quick. Let me give you guys a nice Perdicotion view. Let me grab a Refel, burn a heater. I'll be right back. And then we'll run down to this base here and we'll look at the hard drive stuff. Make sure we don't have a better Rubix for the concrete, and then we'll go from there. So give me like 3 minutes. I gotta piss anyway. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate it. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday. Hopefully don't lead to Wet Fart Wednesday, as Zool says. All right, let's go check out our reseps here that we got down yonders. Because I think we had one for concretes, but I can't remember. We didn't pick. Damn it, Jim. Well, that was kind of slower, wasn't it? Should have changed the damn backpack jetpack when I was up top, and we just would have yeeted off the top of that. Game is about factorizing everything. So you want to pull factory automatization, whatever the fuck the word is I'm looking for. You're put here on, so like see this, see in the upper right hand corner, the objective complete phase 4. You have to make those parts. You have to send it up the space bridge to get the space station done. But there's things that we're doing in between that you got to do in the game as well. It's, if you like figuring out, there's a lot of math medicinals in it, unfortunately. And we're fucking the system by making the system do its own math. At least that's what I'm going with. Damn it, Jim. We don't have any. Do we have any hard drives? If you're not a big fan of doing math and shit, you don't have to do it. But it does get pretty mathematical intense, and I'm not a mathematical person. Uh, 10 minutes. But there's different recipes and stuff you can get if you scan these hard drives. The problem is, I think there's only so many hard drives that you can find, so you have to like do your other researches with the hard drives before. I mean, it's just one of the mindfuck games, but it's really good at the same time. It mines the stepchildren and then fish you in the butthole, and not in a good way at the same time, if that makes sense. You can get like there's people like the one person I know and watch he's on YouTube. It's called Whitestone Industries. He goes by Tundra. You go check out like one of his streams. He just does like little hour videos, and the motherfucker makes complete art of this shit, like with what he does and how he sets up factories. And you can do, I mean, the map's pretty big and there's different resources you have to find. Like with all this, it's black. We still haven't even researched, you know, we haven't even went and looked at this yet. We're going to try and do that later today. I just want to see those little Rubik's cubes with the yellow sides underneath where it says milestone leading edge production, the second one down in the upper right hand corner. That's what I'm trying to get done today. But all these parts you have to make all coincide with what, yeah, they'll go into something. Like for instance, the yellow ones there that we need 50 of for the research, those you have to make to go into, if you look at the very top, complete phase 4 100, where it has the yellow and black Rubik's cube looking thing, those go into that. So it's like it's a progressive build, and it pisses you off. Why does it piss you off? Because all the stupid ass fucking math, that's why. Math is dumb. We'll continue down this road until our 10 minutes is up for that. We get wet concrete, we get it, that's cool. If not, then... But we all know the game's gonna fist me in my butthole and not give us what we want. So we'll continue down this road. There is an alt for pipe and industrial beams. You have the alt for steel pipe. Yeah, so the steel pipe is what we're making right here. We're just making the concrete to supply the steel pipe alt. instead of having to throw down a constructor and all that shit. So we're gonna get 45 steel pipes out of all this. We still gonna have to wrap it to make the industrial case beams, the concrete case ones, but we have another concrete line right here. So we're using this concrete line for this shit, and then we'll use that concrete line to encase them and put them out. But yes, thank you, Casey. You also don't like math? Yeah, it's... The game's good, dude. This is an engineer's wet fucking dream, in all honesty. Not an engineer by college standards, but I am an engineer by trade. I'm what's considered an uneducated engineer. So I don't have the classes, but I did the shit for so long without going to the school to learn the bullshit 100-year stuff that they want you to learn, that nothing's changed over the 100 years. So why the fuck, what's the difference between going to school and learning it on your own? Anyway, long story short, we need to go this way because this needs to branch off. Let's put one here first so we can line it up. But I love fucking working puzzles and shit like this. Why? I don't know, because I get so fucking, I rage on it all the time. I think that's why people watch my channels, for the raging. Quite hilarious. I go back and watch it and it is funny as fuck. Alright, let's try to make this all nice and neat. Why? I don't fucking know. When you can laugh at yourself over your rages, you know it was a good fucking time. Engineering you to make it look neat. We're just working with limited space at the moment. That's the problem. Otherwise, I'd have fucking Biscotti Farm USA cooking. I mean, you got people that fucking can take this whole thing and put it in like a 4x4 area and have everything working efficiently and effectively. I just don't... I'm not that far in the game yet to understand the logistics behind doing that and how to do it. People raging at games is funny. Oh, you'll love it. Just wait. I went on a 2-hour rant on how fucking dumb the train setup was in this game. And the thing that was awesome to me that I wanted to get to was the trains, and I got there and it was some of the dumbest shit I'd ever seen in my fucking life. Like, this is not how this fucking works. How are we off a section? You know what? Fuck you, game. Probably sneezed or something when... Try to make shit nice. This is why we can't have nice things, because the fucking game was wrong. Showed I had that all set up nice and neat, and I did not. Game fucking lied. End of story. Sure, it was the game. Yes, it was the game. To check out what Darren plays Desert Oasis series. What's the game about? Cool. What's up, Merkurts? Happy Taco Tuesday. You sound a little like a carpenter. Jack of all trades, master of none. Only problem with my carpentry skills is fucking using a tape measure. I went and got me one of them there metric ones so you didn't have to deal with the fucking fractions. Fractions are dumb. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Mercats just followed.
Blaming games, tools, of course. What else you gonna blame? It says idiot plays, Merkurts. I mean, come on. I already pre-warned everybody. You should know it's gonna be everybody else's fault but my own. But in all honesty, I love being wrong because that means I learned something. There's a difference between learning something and being wrong and just not going back and fixing it and understand what you did wrong, but you're too fucking lazy to go back and fix it. That is called old and experienced. Like, nope, this will work fine. You have a game suggestion? Yeah, you can suggest them, Daniel. I can't promise I'm gonna play anything. I got more fucking games to play than Carter had heart bills. No offense to Carter. I always say the same thing about needing to learn new things often. Oh, I love being wrong. I'll admit, and I admit when I'm wrong. That don't mean I'm gonna fucking, because again, you learn shit. That don't mean I'm gonna go back and fix it. Right, we got our powers there. Now we need to get our concrete intake going here. Then we need concrete line coming in. Oh, we got to make our power pole bridge over here too, don't we? Repo, I played Repo. We actually played quite a bit. I wouldn't say quite a bit. I did like 3 or 4 streams. I mean, the game's good. Don't get me wrong. It's fun, especially if you have a lot of people to play with. But it's just one of those games that I can only play for a couple hours and I start to get burned out on it. If that makes sense. We run this sumbitch. I mean, I usually stream about between 8 and 10 hours a day. So like when I go into a game, I need something I can play. Did we take one out on purpose? Oh, yeah, that's right, because this is doing a different receps than that. This one Down to here for powers. I'm not real sure why we had all those fired up, but get her done. And then we were doing what? Oh, we need our concrete in, correct? Yes. Okay. Then we come up to here. Like so. Then we get these motherfuckers fired up. Oh. Guess it would help to bring concrete over, wouldn't it? Red light on foundry, set up recept. Yeah, I got to get the recipe set up still. But it'd probably help if I brought the limestone over, don't you think? That'd probably help there, Bill. Yep. Okay, so that's not going to do what we want to do. All right, well, you can go fuck yourself, game. We are definitely going to have to empty inventories into a sink here in a minute. Okay, get all that going now. I know we gotta juice these motherfuckers. That one we got juiced. If you guys are new, I do stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. So if you hear me talking to somebody that is not in your platform, that would be why. Or I just have a lot of invisible friends. Take your pick. I don't care. I don't give two fucks. You connected all those machines is like me wiring redstone, like it works but barely. Hey, I don't know what redstone is, but hey, as long as the whole thing, the whole key word there that you said in that whole sentence is it works. No, it doesn't matter if it's barely. Does it work? Yes. Drop the mic and walk away. Now, the other thing, though, on the backside of that is you got to make sure it's going to work for a while. I know we have another 100 of these sitting over yonder somewhere. Oh, the redstone stuff. Yeah, I played Minecraft for a while. I say a while, maybe 2 months. My problem is I fucking get addicted to a game, and then I'll play it straight, and then I'll burn myself out on it. That's why I started changing games up, trying to only play... This game was a little different, because I needed to get some stuff set up, so I was playing this twice a week. But I'm going to go back down to once a week with this one as well. Try to play a different game every day. A, for a variety of people that want to see it. And B, I just burned... There's so many good games I burned myself out on. Okay. Let's double check everything. Nope, we missed this one. That, Casey, is a great question. Probably not. Is the miner juiced? I'm gonna go with no. But instead of me going all the way down there, I'm gonna do it the lazy way, and we're just gonna fucking put a thinger-dinger right here and look. Why? Because we can. It is not juiced. What did we base our machine intake on? 15 per minute? No, we needed 37 now, right? We need 112. Holy fuck, dude. We need over 1,000. We need to go find a sloop. We're gonna have to sloop this and fucking Google Box it, or juice it. But yeah, the redstone, I understand what you're saying now with redstone. I got into where I was starting to do a little bit of the basic logics of the game. Yeah, we need it juiced. Can't sloop miners. Well, that's fucking bullshit. Uninstall, delete. Game's dumb. But we can get a Merc 3. Uh-oh, we're gonna fucking die. Oh, we got it just in time. Alright, we did it to 600. Let's see what we got coming through now. I don't remember. I think once we're done with this one right here, I think this last 50 one gets us the Merc 3 drills. I know we did 600, but and we can only do 480 on the belts. You know what we could do? We can do 780 on that, or 780 on that motherfucker, huh? We'll update this. Oh fuck! You just shit the bed there, Bill. I did. Now she's fucking cooking with some bacon grease. Get her done. Oh man, we lost our conveyor thingy once we upgrade? That's fucking stupid. We're gonna be a little bit slow on the concrete until we get the better drills. Okay. So now we need to run the steel beam out of here. Now we have to do it into the encased. What the fuck do we need to do that with? We get 1. We got 6 per minute. You're in Australia? Awesome. Have a good... Daniel, thank you so much for stopping in and check it out. I usually start around 7:30 a.m. my time. It's 10:55 a.m. here. I'm Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, tomorrow we're either going to play Factorio or my dumbass bought Foundry. We might start Foundry tomorrow and do Factorio on Friday. I'm not sure yet. We're playing something different tomorrow. It'll be the same fuckery though. But I really appreciate it, Daniel. It's good meeting you, sir. probably should go look at that hard drive, huh? Let's go see what that Recep's got us before we set anything else up. Why don't you set it up first? Because you know if you set it up, then you're going to get a good Recep's from it. Well, but he said, oh yeah, dude, I'm in bed by like 7:30 at the latest at night. I'd be fucking dead if I was up that late. But hey, I'm an old man. You do you, buddy. Yeah, I probably could have made one there, Casey. I sure could have. But that would be the easy way to do stuff, right? No! There went a cankle. You got school tomorrow? Yeah, you better, you want to be all discombobulated for school, for sure. I don't really know if any of these would be worth a shit. I mean, you get more motors out. Have a good one, Daniel. Thank you again, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Or the sub, I mean. I don't know if this one is good or not either. Should we re-roll one of these? I mean, this one we can't re-roll, unfortunately. I just don't know which one to pick. Shall we re-roll? Yeah, I know the train tracks have power, but it just seems like it goes faster if I just yeet off the fucking top of that building and use the old jet fuel there. The old Turbonetics fucking red fuel. Shall we re-roll? I don't know about this. This is my... Man, you get 100 per minute, though, out of that son of a bitch right there. Problem is, though, you got to have this stuff. I think this comes from nuclear, doesn't it? Nope, just sulfur and water. Okay. We have sulfur over yonder. We got waters. I mean, that's putting out some fucking ingots there. Alright. We'll leave it as it is. I don't want to waste any more. Hard drives at the moment. I'm not sure where more are. I guess as long as I hold down shift, it does scoot along pretty good, doesn't it? Skadoodle bobs. Fuck, we've got to see if we had sloops there. Oh, we can't sloop that, never mind. Are you sure this time? No. No. We probably had a man sitting right over there too, and I didn't even pay any attention. You don't pay attention to nothing. I don't get paid enough to pay attention. That's a fact. I seen if you guys are coming in new, I don't know if you realized there was an update yesterday on the old Satisfactory here. Looks like they're starting to get the stuff cooking for To make this like Steam Deck and all that stuff where you can play it on there without it causing too many issues now. Seemed like a lot of the updates yesterday were that. Okay, so what do we need for... Do you have any idea what you were doing? We get 6 per minute, okay? We have how many of these coming out per minute cranking? 45 per minute there. And we have 15 per minute on the concretes. Shit, I forgot to see what it was made in. I think it's an assembler, right? Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Why do you look like you're not doing anything? Because I'm not. I'm just making it look like I'm thinking. I don't really want to think. So we only need 3 of those. But we got a fuck ton of that shit kicking out. How many of these do we have kicking out? What did it say it was per minute? 45, right? 90. We have 180 out a minute. We need 6 per minute for 3 of those, right? So if we do 6 per minute, how many can we get for 180? So 180 divided by 6, right? What about all that? You're fucking talking bullshit now. Yeah, I am. We need 30 fucking machines. No. How many do we need total for here? The fun part is it only gets harder for here. You know what the fun part for me is if it gets harder? Control Alt Delete unfucking stall. We need 10 per minute. So we need 100 per minute. If we want to run all 10 machines we made there. We can do that. How many do we have total coming out of this son of a bitch? 37 times. We have 370. How about we set a machine down so I can understand what I'm fucking looking at here? Probably be the right idea, huh? $36 concrete and 18 of those. We're making 45 a minute out of that. Fuck, what was it we were doing? 18. So we get two and a half of these fucking machines will run One of these. No. One of these machines run 2.5 of these. So we can do 2.5, 5. So for 10 machines, these 4 run 10 machines for the steel side. What about concrete side? You need 36 per minute. Yeah, but we're doing 37 a minute out of those 10 right there. So if we only need, so basically one of those juiced, we'll do one of these. So we do 10 of these. And that's perfect. 10 and 10, right? Bam, done. Get her fucking done, man. That's it. That gets it fucking done. That was a secret number. 10. 10! A 10! A fucking 10! Are you sure you're right? No. Waiting for you guys to double check me. We ain't gonna double check it because it'll be funny when you get it all done and you realize you were wrong. Well, I'll tell you what's gonna happen when I get it all done and realize I'm wrong. It's gonna stay. Oh, fuck, we're missing rotors? You son of a bitch. We need a crafting bench. I don't know how many we need. I forgot to look how many we need per. I think it's only 4 or 5, right? We'll do 30 and then we'll stop. And what were we doing? Assemblers, right? Uh-huh. Oh, come on, work with me here. Okay, one more. Yes. Okay. Now what we'll do is the same thing we did here. Come out of all of these, run a belt down, and then run it this way so the machine does its own fucking math medicinals and nothing gets all fucked up. You know what I say? Fuck the machine. How's your power? It's a valid question. can't. Oh, we can only check it at the pole, right? Get it on the pole. We're still good. A smidge. Might have to add us another 5 gig here in a minute. I'm not sure. But we can go right over yonder's there. Add 5 gig right over there where that Earl's at. I do want to get into nuclear, but I don't know if we're going to have the ability to do so today. We'll have to see how this fuckery commences. Oh man, did I leave myself enough space? Hope I did. Oof, did we not leave enough space? Maybe? Can we do it this way? I don't know. It might be a little tight. We'll have to see if it's going to allow us to do it. We'll see if we can do the double. Why didn't you double click it before you did all this shit? I don't know. I didn't think about it. Seems like it will. Good there. Run it to there now. Okay. We need to run on the other side. Put one there. Put one there. Kind of fucked that up a bit, didn't we? But that's all right. Oh, we're just a smidge long. We'll cut her in the middle. Oh shit, I didn't run it right, did I? Gonna do it. Let's do it right. What is wrong with this guy? I don't know. I really don't. We're just getting low on room here, so we got to kind of keep stuffing things. Okay, so now we need to make our concretes. What we'll do is we'll just make another power bar once we get our concrete done. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's finish the middle. No, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Okay. There's our output. And then, like I said, once we get our beam done all the way down, so we're going to do our concretes here. And do the same thing with our output. In the middle of the concrete, I guess, and we can just run it down both sides. Wrong button. So we need constructors. Yes, yes. You know where you want to put it? No, that's where I'm trying to figure stuff and things out. In this, it doesn't matter because that's going to be the output. We want that. That's all going to get merged anyway. Okay, there's 5. We'll turn that son of a bitch. We'll get it feeding in over here. We can have it feed in like right here. And then we'll just do a big loop around. You know what? What happens if you overproduce? Okay, hear me out. If you underproduce every machine, okay, you're going to turn machines on, but the machine, unless you do a power switch in line with all the machines, they're going to turn on at different times because you have to manually go through and turn them on. What if we fucking did a loop? So, right, so we'll have our concrete coming in. We loop it. So obviously you're going to have a splitter here, and then it's going to go all down with splitters, right? And on this last splitter, what if you loop it back around and fucking merge it back into the belt so any overage goes right back and around? You know what I mean? I wonder what that would fucking do. I don't know, now you're fucking just thinking way outside the box. True, true. My apologies. I did not mean to overthink that. Please forgive me. We run a belt from here. Sure the shit can. You think that's thinking a little outside of the box? I mean, because you got to remember, you're basing on your numbers on everything as if everything turns on at one time. You're not taking the coefficient of timing in there. So you start with this machine on. You're gonna, let's say it takes you 4 seconds to turn this from this one to this one, turn on and on down the line, right? So with 10 machines, by the time you turn this one on, you do everything efficiently, this one's gonna be 40 seconds behind. So you could literally undermake what you need, but as long as your timing is perfect, it would still equate out to fine. If there's overflow, all the things are full anyway. Yeah, I get that. I mean, you're right, because everything has a 100-piece reserve built in. You keep placing things so neatly, before we know it, you'll be playing Dyson Sphere. You know, you'll be playing. I don't know what is dice. I don't know what dice is. That a game, or is that like a? I mean, I understand the term Dyson Sphere. I mean, I know that's an actual mechanical / electrical thing, but as far as that, I never really went down that fucking rabbit hole. It's a game. Is it like fuck you pretty good too? Because I don't know if I'm really gonna get it. Want more fuckings than what this one's doing. Fine, Casey. Just shit on all my hopes and plans. Well, there's already a buffer built in anyway. That idea was dumb. I thought it was pretty fucking ingenious and out of the box myself. It's a different kind of automation game, that's for sure. Nice try. Casey's that guy that once you get something like just your... So it's just the tip. You're touching the tip of something. He's like, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Nice try. Go fuck yourself. Damn it, I was trying to keep it lined up where we could run the bar all the way over, but that's alright. We'll separate it. But that's the thing, though. If you can't keep your reserves full and things are going in different timing methods, that coming back around will start filling up the reserves that aren't getting full, though, Casey. Think about it. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, bags of concrete. Those need to be split off. Those will have to come up and then go to either side of these. So then we just need to do splitters. God damn it. Tell you what, you start building this shit out, there's a lot of repetitiveness in this stuff. They're not going to give us a line for this one. No, it's going to be a dickhead. That's why we can't have nice straight things, because everything wants to be a dickhead. There are blueprints, ladder. Yeah, I know. Welcome in, G34. Happy Taco Tuesday. I just haven't really fucked with any of the blueprints. I mean, dude, this is literally, in all honesty, this is like the very first fucking thing we've actually done legit-wise. Everything else is biscotti and a bunch of fuckery. Which is awesome, because that's why I love to do it. You know what, Casey? I don't care what you think. We're gonna fucking try this. That's all I got to say about that. Because how do you know if you don't science it? Yeah, I actually agree with you on that one, Casey, with the blueprints. I can definitely see. Fuck! You just fucked yourself, stupid, because you need another splitter. Yeah, I see that. No, we can just run it in right there, you fucking moron. Yeah! Now we got her. Yeah, I do just like... I mean, don't get me wrong, if you know you're gonna build like this huge, ginormous factory, totally understand the blueprints and doing it and setting it up. But like everything we're doing right now is so different. We've literally built 4 different fucking things in 4 hours. So again, I understand the blueprints, but at the same time, not really for doing like what we're doing at the moment. All right, so build our power beam here. Damn it, it was right there, Jim. Right there. Nope, need to come out more. There we go. Is that right in the fucking middle? You dumbass. Yeah, I know. Well, it don't matter. We can come out and go out one side or the other because it's gonna have to join over here anyway. We have to elevate it anyway. It's my story. I'll tell it how I want. I made that big turbo fuel power plant all by hand. That's fucking crazy, Casey. Yeah, but I agree with you. I like the fact of doing an open build. Because things change, right? You get different ideas. You're like, oh, fuck yeah, let's try it this way now. You never know. You get that one good wicked itch, man, and you scratch that sumbitch. Alright, so this one will have to offset a smidge. How much is a smidge? Just an inkling. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Oh, we had to get serial about making some stuff and stupid. This game is dumb. You know, the usual bullshit. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope all is well, sir. Actually doing some stuff like legitly, I guess. I don't know fucking why. It's not any fun. I like creating my fuckery. Doing stuff legitly is the most repetitive, boringest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I love how every build always ends up higher in the sky. It's not my fault. That's where the flattest part was. Who was giving me shit the other day? Oh, Tundra was giving me shit about my fucking skybox. I'm like, why? I'm like, what's the difference between me building in the sky and you motherfuckers building foundations up and just destroying everything? At least I can go back and change my floors out to glass, and then we can see the pretty earth below. Whereas you motherfuckers are just destroying fauna and everything. Y'all committing genocide. How are we off by a fucking... Oh, this one. That's fine. No, it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that one's missing. What the fuck, Bill? Whatever dumbass reason. I've considered building my trains in the sky. Oh, you missed it last week. What we found, we are gonna build a train in the fucking sky. It's gonna come off this waterfall over yonder, and there's a badass tunnel it's gonna go through over through here. And then I don't give a shit if it does a loop and comes back, because all this shit through here, while these tunnels we're going through, it's gonna be fucking sweet. Fuck off, Ada. I don't need your bullshit. I guess too many... Did you guys see the update for it? Too many people were bitching about Ada talking, so they moved it to every 30 minutes in game or something now. I guess she'll say something. I thought it was fucking hilarious. It said too many people bitching. Like, that is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life, because she's a cunt. Did you say that word? I did. Okay, so now we need to go over yonders here, and we'll do all our concretes of stuff and things. Need to go this way. Then we're going to be just about ready here for at least this stint. We still got one more leg we have to do of stuffing things for stuffing things. Okay. No, we need this one to be in. We'll do this one in. So we'll come over and wide off right here in the middle and do ends on this side maybe. And it'll probably be a little more splitting it like that. I think will be a little bit faster for filling. Could have done our circle and merged it back in. You are correct. You are correct. But I think if we do it this way, it's going to be kind of sweet. Can we run? How come we can't stack it on the conveyor? You says it's stackable conveyor. I think it fucking lied. What are you clipping with? What's the problem? What's it overlapping? Please tell me. You have to put this down first and then build them on the inside? Because we ain't going to do that. See, this is exactly why we try to do nice things and look what happens. So lock it and then nudge it. No. But it's not. It's fine. Game's fucking dumb. Oh, so we should have built them first. Well, how the fuck are you gonna know where you want them unless you build the thing first and then go back and build these? That's the dumbest fucking shit I ever heard in my life. God damn it, and then I hit the wrong button. Can I even put a thinger-dinger on there? Can I put a merger on this? Like, if I put this right here, can I put one of these on there? Ooh, I can. You have any idea what you're doing? No. Why the fuck do we want to know what the hell we're doing? Variable is too steep. That works a default, doesn't it? Go fuck yourself. Look at that there! We done went and did stuff and things. Alright, let's finish hooking up our powers. We got that side done. I guess we didn't hook them in together. Holy shitballs, Batman. Alright, we got pies. Let's see if this shit works, man. Get her in. I know we need to juice these, don't we? I don't remember if we needed to or not. That was like an hour ago. I totally forgot the equation we were using. Oh, we gotta finish making all our stuff and things, right? We're trying something here, Jeff. So what we're doing is we're doing everything in a circle on this one. Like, see how the feeder goes all the way around? And then we merged it back in. So if there's any overage, it's gonna auto feed everything back around, right? See what I'm saying? Huh? Genius, right? That was before Casey shut me down. Casey likes stepping on people's dreams. I'm just picking on you, Casey. Don't get all butthurt. How did I just fuck this up? Because I'm on the wrong side. That's how. Yes, yes. Okay, so now we must continue. Then we're making these, correct? Yes. That's not good. It's not flowing. Why are we not getting steel beams? Oh, because I never hooked this side up. Yeah, we fixed it. I think we're doing stuff and things. What's up, Jake? Did Foundry get, No, this is what I bought Foundry this morning, though, because I'm dumb. Probably play it either tomorrow or Friday. I don't know why. I just fucking have a... I'm enjoying these style of games like this. Happy Takeout Tuesday, Jake. Hope all is well. But Foundry got an update yesterday, or no, last week or the week before for some kind of stuff and things of the things and stuff for intergalactic trading and stuff. We need to juice the concretes, don't we? Boundaries of who I bought it and played it for 10 hours yesterday while it was pouring rain outside. Boundary, you mean? Play for 10 hours? Yeah, I bought it this morning. I kept watching Drunk. I seen you had it, Spirited. Kept watching Drunken and them guys play it, and it's a little cartoony for me to do the stuff and things, but the planetary trading and the intergalactic trading to me just keeps them like, oh, I want to fucking do this so bad. And it was only 15 bucks, so finally I said fine. Okay, what do we need? We need like 100 concrete, right? 15 per minute. What do we need coming in? 36 per minute. So we have to juice each one of these machines. And that'll feed all the machines we need then. Because each machine needs basically 36, so we'll be just a smidge over. Then we got to run the finished product over to our machines of stuff and things for things and stuff. And then all we gotta do is finish our screws, and then we can start those machines. Yeah, we're talking about screwing. Give me 1 second here, Spirited. Yeah, the kind of part is the actual what drew me into it as well. I'm only just getting into it. Yeah, like I said, I've been watching Drunken play it at night. And it to me, it's really, I mean, that's the part that keeps bringing me in. Jake from State Farm! Hope your day was good, Jake. I don't remember if I said that. Happy Taco Tuesday. If I did, I apologize. I can't remember. We were getting stuff and things done, and then all of a sudden I got more things and stuff and got sidetracked. Why are we... Oh, I know why we're not getting anything here. We'll fix it in a second with the... We got to go down yonder and fix our belt. Funny enough, this is the only factory game I've ever played. I think it's the first person perspective plus mostly more realistic take that got me zoned into Satisfactory. Dude, Satisfactory is a fucking phenomenal game. Don't get me wrong. It's great. It pisses me the fuck off, but it's still good. Yeah, but everything pisses you off. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, we actually went legit on running this one. We kind of had to. We were pressed for space up here, Jake. And, kind of didn't have a choice, you know? Get her fucking done. So this one is for the concrete covered steel beams. That's going to go into our making our rubberized Rubik's cubes. That we're getting ready to move the output to. I don't think we need to change these belts out to the 480 because it's going to keep everything. Might need to split it though because we ain't getting fuck all or nothing to here. Instead of having to do the circle, we're going to have to split it and reverse this. Flip it and reverse it, you know? And it's not happy with doing a long run. Where's your supports for them floating structures? Shit's gonna fall down any time now. That's because you're thinking like a human. So if we can build something out of a gun like this, what makes you think we need to support it? We can literally build something with particles out of a gun. Why the fuck wouldn't the structure itself be enough to support itself? Gotta think outside the box. Yeah, I know it'll stack up over time, but I think if we split it... No logic is welcome into the conversation. I'm just saying, you're thinking like a human logically. Just because it's something that we can't do yet, we think it can't be done. Gotta remember, element 115 didn't exist for 30 years before the higher when what's his face kept saying he worked for Area 51 and seen the spaceships and stuff. The guy that everybody thinks is full of shit, but he never changed the story about element 115. And then 30 years later, once the Hadron Collider was built, we could make it, and guess what happened? It got added to the periodic table. So how could somebody 30 years earlier know about an element that was not even able to be created yet? Unless they had already knew about it. Or he's a time traveler. I don't know. At one time, the Earth was flat. False. And here's why I'll tell you why that's false. Because if the Earth was ever flat at one time, there would still be giant cats around because they would knock every fucking thing off the end of that son of a bitch. On the elements, someone in the 1800s already theorized it. I mean, and that, again, that's possible, G34. I haven't went down the rabbit hole that far back. But all I'm saying is, you can't, even if somebody in the 1800s had theorized it, I would have to go down the rabbit hole to look at the structural data that states that. But I mean, history always repeats itself, regardless of what we do or what we think. There's shit that has been around for millions of years that we don't know how it got there or how the fuck it was done. That is what we believed. Oh, I understand that, Bubby, but again, the fucking cats would still be around knocking shit off somewhere. We're gonna have to split this. Fuck gravity and limitations. I reject your reality and substitute for something more convenient. Gravity is an illusion. Planes defy it all the time. E equals MC squared does not solve for gravity either. Split it. Fine, we'll split it. It's just not filling that back side up like I want. Yeah, it ain't. You know what he talking about. You know all about that back side. We gotta flip-flop these. I don't understand the mechanics of this game, but whatever. The logical mechanics of this game make no sense. You know what we could do? We could do a merger on the back one, I guess, to bring that in, but I guess we should probably stop bullshitting and get to work in here because we're kind of fucking ourselves. I gotta remake all these belts too, don't I? Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim! Gravity is manifest by the placement of empty space by matter and or antimatter. Manifest by display. I don't agree with that because if it's manifest, why does it create pool? I mean, I get what you're. Oh yeah, didn't we want to do this one as a what you call it? But I'm not a theorist or physicist, so I don't really give two shits. Just to drain off this stuff that we did here. I know it's only going to go to that last machine, but that last machine's probably going to be the one that's going to be the hardest one to get full anyway. Ah, see, look at that. That's already fucking loaded all that off into there. No, wrong button. Shit, we didn't use the right belts, did we? No, no, you didn't. Yeah, we used them. Not from here. Okay. So now we're fucking cooking with some peanut oil. Alright, so we need to come out of here and we need to go into here. How do we want to do this? The same way you did it before. Okay. So we need these right here is what we're needing. What if we do... We need to stagger it some way so we can do this. We could do it this way, I guess, maybe. And we'll just have to keep everything exactly the same on both sides. Probably should have counted that because it seemed like we put way more down than... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. How the fuck we end up with 7? Fucking even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't remember how we ended up with 7, but 7's the magic number. Okay, get her done. I think it was supposed to be 12. I think we were supposed to do 6, and somehow we made another one. I just want to keep all the inputs the same on both sides so we know. Because these are going to come from below and get, we'll bring these up. And we're going to split them. Just like we did the other ones. So you see this one's got a floor, so we're going to come up. And then this one, once we bring it up, will go up 2 notches, right? And then do it that way. Well, that'll be lined up. This one we can do 3 notches, or we can do it from below. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of... That's a problem. You started thinking. That I agree with. My apologies, chat. I deeply apologize for the dumb stupidity I just said. Okay. Now let's make this. We'll have this split off. But we're going to split it down below. So that belt's going to run up to here. It's going to do a Y off into this side and then that side. So that way these only need to go. Oh, what are you doing? I don't fucking know. You're not making any sense. True. Okay, then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. Might have to leave the last 4 machines off. I'm not sure yet. I think we did. Well, I mean, I'm sure we fucked something up here, mathematical wise. We all see that. Okay, so now then. We want it to go this way. That good? We go like that, baby? Do we do it? Looks like it. Okay, okay. Cooking with some peanut oil here. Not bacon grease yet. It's only peanut oil for now. We'll get there. Okay. Now below. And then. No, and then. And then. No, and then. So this way. I'm telling you guys, you don't worry about the biscotti mess. It's gonna be here just fine. We actually do it like this and stack it on that other one. You just don't worry your little heart about the biscottis. Perfect. Look at that shit. Coffee stain dance. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. What's your favorite capital? Welcome in all. Welcome to the fuckery. Hope all is well. Happy Taco Tuesday.
Just followed.
I don't know what my favorite capital is. What's your favorite capital?
Towns just followed.
Welcome in all. You guys are just here in time for a good amount of fuckery going on. That's all I gotta say about that. Thanks for asking. What's up, James? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Never really thought about what my favorite capital is. That's a valid question, though. Q because it's a handle. That's good.
James and Dog just
I like that. What's up, baby girl? Welcome in, Z Count. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. We are about to commit some serious fuckery. I mean, look, we just got shit floating here. Alright, then we're gonna run this sumbitch over yonders here. Q because it's got a handle. I like that. That's a pretty good dad joke right there. Bam, get her done. All right, we got that done. If you guys are new to the channel, I do stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. So if you hear me talk to somebody on your platform, that would be why. Or I just have a lot of invisible friends. You guys take your pick. Advanced to be the first time. I remember my first time. I mean, I'm probably like, I don't know how many, maybe 50 hours in, I guess. I have an engineering background, though, so I kind of look at things a little different. I'm not saying I was a smart engineer. I'm just saying I have an engineering background. Oh, you got to see the other base. The other base is a whole biscotti. The whole base is the whole other biscotti thing. I wish I could do this game the first time. This game was actually gifted to me by Spirit of G's, another streamer. I used to stream with off and on. And I enjoyed Eden Crafter. And that was the first game I had played. Eden Crafter was with the... why are we out of fucking steel? Why and how? You played it a lot? I can imagine. Casey, the one guy in my chat, he's got over 5,000 hours in this. I'm sure you probably have more, but again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're about that. My only issue with games is I burn myself out on them because I'll get addicted to them and I'll only want to play that. And then I don't play anything else and I burn myself out after a couple months. So we're just waiting on the beams itself. So I try to play a different game every day. And I really have to force myself to you have 5,000. Oh, this is no. There's a Casey Pumpman. He's just started doing. He's got a couple runs on his trains and stuff. If you go look on Twitch, it's Casey Pumpman. You have to check his stuff out. He's got some pretty sick stuff going on. And then the other guy that kind of Tundra does just fucking art, like shit like that right there. He's at Whitestone Industries. I don't like watching people, especially games like this. I don't like watching other streamers play because I want to learn how to do it myself. So I don't want to. You start watching somebody and how they do something, you start to literally brainwash yourself in a way because you start thinking how they do, and you don't ever think outside the box when you do that. So I won't. If I start playing a game, I won't. Now I'll watch a game for like an hour or so if I'm gonna buy it to see if it's something that I will want to play that'll keep me interested. But once I get a game, I won't watch anybody else stream it until I get to a point where I think I'm only going to play it this way, or, you know, you get to the point of the game where you've experienced what you want to experience of it, and then now maybe you want to refine what you're doing or see why your logic isn't working in a certain way. Then I'll go back to watching people. Like, once I get to the point where I'm done, I'll go watch Tundra's shit and Casey's to see how to fucking build shit like this, you know? Alright, what the hell were we doing? I don't know, you're the one fucking doing it. True. Alright, so we need the modular frames, which we have over there, and then we need about 2,400 screws a minute. Yeah, we do. We're trying to make the rubber Rubik's Cube. Crazy, I just checked and have 5,014 hours. 2770 plus 2440 between main branch and experimental branch. That's crazy, dude. I admire you guys that can do that. Now, again, I play games for 8 to 10 hours a day. I mean, oh, ads. Stupid ads. Sorry, I got bills I gotta pay too. Alright, so we need screws. Ooh, we could do one steel and make screws now. How many screws do we get with that? 260. That's a nasty right there. 50. I almost want to change to that steel. That is no fucking lie right there. Two, three, four, 5 times 5, so you have 250 a minute going there. I think we're a little shy. What is this doing? Reinforced pilates. Oh yeah, we were gonna do rods and make another one. Ads should be done. Let's change this. We need iron rods. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, I admire you guys that can do that. Can sit there and play a game over and over. But again, you gotta remember, I do it for 8 to 10 hours a day. So that's the difference. God damn it, I hit the wrong button. We need an assembler, correct? That's all we need, right? Yeah. Need power, Captain. Yeah, gotta have power. Then we can merge it on this one. Let's take this off. Do a merger there. Then we'll come out here. Scatties. You're not. Oh, you know what? We can we go this way? No, but we can do it from this side. Oh, damn it! We merged it. Damn it, Jim. We're gonna have to fix it. Do you even know what you are doing? Absolutely not. I don't know if we'll be able to get that S going. Oh, we could. Well, can we make it straight? No, doesn't change nothing. Alright. We should probably change. How many screws can we get out of these? I almost want to do... do 180 or 50, 150, and then 200 maybe. Only 125. 8. We go get some gummy bears. We can make 1,600 out of that, but we're still down. We need 2,400 total. I know if we change over to the steel though, do we have the resources to get over to the steels of stuff and things? Because we'll get way more out of that steel alternate. I just want to get these rubberized Nerf things done so we can move on to map stuff and things. How much are we pulling here? We are, so we're 240. We need to juice that, don't we? 'Cause we never did look to see what our intake was, did we? Oh, we only need 45 a minute, so 90, 180. What did we do? 5 here? One, 2, 45. Oh yeah, that one was for the overage. That's right. 45 and 90 and what? 40, 135, right? No, that's not right. Yeah. So we're only needing 135 coming in, right? No, we need 112. We could steal that. We could steal this coming off, go juice it. Sky Bills is where it's at. We should have more than 240 though, because we combine. Oh no, no. Those are normal nodes, not. Oh, we're gonna die. It's cool. It was only a cankle. These nodes were only normal, so they're 120. So we get, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Man, we burned through a fucking stack of the 100 of those already, didn't we? Almost. The shit's getting serial. Alright, there's our 480. That'll cover all that. We do that. Are you going to make it up without breaking a cankle? Probably not. So everything seems to be good, right? Yep, perfect. Now we're moving some stuff and things. What I wanted to do was, instead of us having to do the math, we should have... We're gonna have to build... Man, it's gonna be way easier, especially with the output of those fucking screws, just to do the steel. So we can build it over here off this side. Because we only need 10 of them. Let's look at our throughput. Should be 480 now. So we're only using 246 a minute. We still have a whole another 200 and roughly 40 that we can steal from this without even affecting this number. Without affecting that production right there. How do we want to run it? Just run it. True. True. So we could split this. We need to do one. The problem is, though, of how to make the steel again. Because we've already maxed all this shit out. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't upgrade those belts. No. Oh, maybe we did. No, it didn't take, did it? Did we upgrade those belts? No, that one we didn't. Yeah. So we're only using 500 of that? $580, yeah. We got her cranking. Damn it, Bill. We don't have the alternate for the steel. Where's the rest of the gang today? I think Nerd wore himself out. He was streaming, because you got to remember that those guys stream this at night. I streaming during the day, so I think he got a little tired on streaming a good 12 to 18 hour days of Satisfactory. Cool thing is, though, only 15. Even with the 15 per minute, because with those screws, all we needed was one, right? One gives us 52. But we get 260 a minute. Damn it, Bill. Where am I going to get the iron? Damn it, Janet. What's our throughput here? Or 250. This one's at 480. Are we really not using that much? I mean, we can pull it from that. We only need about 3 of them things. Damn it. There went a cankle. Stupid mathematicians. Gotta pace yourself for sure, yeah. So we got a whole another 200 we can use here. So what we could do is branch off. Come back this way and we'll snag the other 200 we need of this. And make our screws back here and bring them over. Alright, let me grab a heater real quick and grab a raffle. Burn a heat and grab a raffle. Gotta get up and walk around about every hour. It's good for y'all. Give me like 3 minutes and I'll BRB. Again, if you guys are gone, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it and welcome in everybody. About every hour to hour and 15, I try to get up, walk around, go. I need to burn heat anyway. But give me like 3 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. Okay, so steel. Yep, that's what we were doing. People littering up here. God. So we're doing 515 on the concrete. So we still got for 573. We were doing 580, I think, is the max we were taking, right? So we're still good there. We got 600 coming in. Okay, let's do iron and coal and get us some screws going. What do you think about that? I think that sounds like a good idea right there. Get her done. Let's build it over yonders here. We got copper just sitting down there. I don't even know what the fuck that copper yet. So we got the iron there, and we got the coal there. We'll have to come off here a little bit more. We need just a smidge more space here, don't we? Damn it, Jim. Hit the wrong button. Well, we need that much, but that's fine. I mean, but the aesthetics of this game is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous, I say, gorgeous. Gotta pace oneself for sure. Been there with Arma 3 trying to prevent burnout on this one because I enjoy it so damn much. That's the problem, Jake, from State Farm. When you get loving a game so much, it's really hard to pace yourself. It's like pacing yourself when you pee, you know? So how many did we need of the stuff and things? Oh, damn it, we need rotors. Probably should get them going to the Google Box cloud, huh? We'll run another, like, what did we do, 20 or 30 last time? We'll grab 30 and then we should be good for it. Because I think it's 4, right? Per. Well, I mean, it depends, I know, on what building we're using. So how many do we make again with the foundry? Normal. Come off yonders here. We'll have to do a little more expansion, which is fine. Not a big deal. We got 45 per minute. And then with our alternate recipes, we need what? Just one, right? And that gives us 52. Jesus, dude. So we get 260 a minute with one. If we do 10 of them, we'll get... Let's do this. My brain already hurts. Boy, can't do no map additionals. The map additionals is bullshit. Then we went to go to a constructor, correct? Is that what we needed? Let's leave enough space so we can do, because what we're going to do, we'll do the same thing where make the fucking system do the math for you. Load your belt and let it pull what it needs. Do shit the easy way. So 45 and 45, what do we have? Let's say we have 240 left on each, right? This is the main one we need to worry about. Cause so we have 250, so 480, so 230 about is what we have. 230. What was it? 45 is what we needed. So we'll do 5 machines. You know them there 5 machines? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Ah, those are expensive. Really need them going to the Google box. I think then when you get a new recipe too, where we can, I think we can fucking make the rotors out of. Rods and screws only 4 a minute though. We'll have to go back and redefine that. We have a whole nother thing over at the base 3 there. We'll have to convert over to make those. Oh shit, I still need to make them. Boy, don't forget you gotta make something. I did. Come on, little fella. You can get her done. Fucking the hover backpack in this thing is just... That's a game changer. Well, I knew we were getting when I was sitting here bitching all the time because I played Eden Crafter. And you get a drone to where you can just fly up above and see what you're doing from above. Death from above. That's good. And it was just driving me nuts because you couldn't get nothing set up. I mean, not that I give 2 shits about the way anything looks, but it's still nice to be able to see, you know what I mean? One, 2, 3, 4. We said 5 machines. Because we don't want to overstretch our coal here because we want the concrete beams still working just fine. Okay. Now let's get stuff and things going. What we'll do, we'll try to keep this like what we were doing before. Let's do second intake. We'll do with the coal, and what we'll do is we'll come off up here. Sound good? Good. Perfect. Did 3 clicks, right? Sure. That one looked a little high, but it could have just been. Bet you every one of these different height, isn't it? No, wait, we may got this right the first run. Holy shit, what's going on here? Looks like we did. Okay, so. Go in there. In there. Fuck, I did that wrong. Okay. We'll get us one of these here's. Bring this some bitch over. Okay, there's our coal. Now, do this right here's. This game is like an engineer's wet dream. In one way, and the other way, it just fish you in your butthole and not in a good way. Alright, let's get our iron going. It's too straight. I did not tell you to do that. Why does it go... Because it was the point you were telling to stop, stupid. Well, whatever. Do that. Alright, let's get our power going. Probably should run that down the middle. So what we'll do, let's get our power and this stuff ran, and we'll run our bar down the middle. So let's do this. Do we want a merger or do we want a splitter? I don't know. What are you trying to do? Man says, why in the world do you have a steering wheel belt buckle? And he said, yeah, it's driving me nuts. That is good, Bobby. That is good. Now we need a merger. You have any idea what you're doing? Yeah. We're just putting shit down and seeing if it works. Hence the sciencing part. Ow! I know we're only using 480 belts, but I don't think we need more than that. Then what we'll do is we're going to run that back around, and then we'll pull from this belt for everything we need. Okay, so we got that, so we can actually run our power bar. Well, you got one of them there power bars? Yeah. It's like one of them there fancy granola bars, you know. Then we want double wall. Then let's get our powers going. This some bitch right here. Uh-oh, we did something. Fired up. Come on, little fella. You can do it now. Okay, then what did we say? How many of these could we run? I don't think you did say. I think we did, but I just... We need 5 per minute. That's all we fucking need, dude. Holy shit, we made way too many. We made way too many, didn't we? 5 per minute gives us 260. We're making 45 per minute, so 9, right? So one machine will run 9 of these. Fucking annoying. That was back-ass backers. Damn it, Bill. Fingers ain't wanting to do the walking. We really only needed 10. That's going to give us 260 a minute. We only needed 2,400 over yonder's there. Kind of overcalculated for that, didn't we? It's a sweet shit. You got a mouse in your pocket? True. True. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just go ahead and make that even, you know what I mean? What we'll do is come into here with a thinger-dinger, a splitter, right? Sounds good to me. Might be able to make that bend. Might have to make it come around, but we can make it work for sure. Fuck, I didn't realize those would use rotors too. Yeah, we're definitely have to get rotors going to the Google Box Cloud. Setting up these stupid ass big construction thinger-dingers starts irking on you. You did bath backwards? Exactly. But what we could do shit, you can see the steam coming off his head. What we could do is finish doing, we can break those down to make more. On that other side over there, we can make more of the Rubik's Cubes. You know what I mean? If we make more of the Rubik's Cubes over there, then we can just go finish that line, because that's going to be, they're going to need screws and reinforced pilates. Go ahead and finish this one. Now you're getting ahead of yourself, ain't you? Probably. Probably. Let's put a thinger-dinger on this, just so we can measure to make sure we're not pulling more than what we need. We gotta remember we can't get more than about 230 out of that. We need to keep this going for the concrete beams. Okay, what were we doing? Because we can always add more back into... I mean, we could do another 10 on the back side of this as well. We have enough fucking machines. What we say, this is gonna, one of these is gonna make 9, is filling 9 of these, right? I don't know, that was like 5 minutes ago. Squirrel! 45 per minute. We need 5 per minute. Yeah, so 9 is one machine. So why don't we make 18 of these motherfuckers real quick? And just have an excess of screws going over there to do what I think we're going to be, which is going to turn out better, I think, than what we were going to originally do. Are you sure? No. The fuck I tell you all about fucking thinking I was sure of anything. Okay. So, the conveyor belt system, we should be all right doing it this way because these don't take nowhere near as much. We're gonna have a bunch of overage doing having 2 of these feed. I mean, dude, we're fucking just cranking it. We could probably take 2 of these off. 9 and 9 is 18. That's overage because it's 5 and we're getting what out of this? Without even juicing it. That'll be perfect, right? 18, so 2. We could just break that off right there. And just have seals set up down here for other stuff and things. Probably be the smarter way to do that, not? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why you dealing with doing stuff, smart things and stuff? That's a valid point. I don't know why. Okay, let's fix this. Continue. And let me see, just so I know. Oh, we can do it. Sweet. Oh, you son of a... That'll work. We'll default it. I mean, let's be honest here. We're not going for no artistic ability build here. And then we said 18, correct? May 10. Let's keep it even. Even, Steven. Yeah. Sure. Whatever you say. Enough room here to do our stuff and things. Let's not forget things and stuff. We are going to have to check on our power situation here in a second. We might be getting a little stress on that sumbitch. Gotta bounce. Have a good one. Thanks, Jake, from State Farm. Have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it so much. Hope your week was good, man. Don't forget, tomorrow's Wet Fart Wednesday from Taco Tuesday. Wet Fart Wednesday? What the fuck are y'all talking about? Yeah, I know, right? Some good stuff. So, we're gonna merge. We're gonna shoot everything down this way. Okay. How was that off? Son of a bitch. I don't know if that took, so I just want to redo that. Fuck, you know what I didn't think about? This belt ain't gonna move 1,600 fucking parts. Max belt we got is what, 9 something? 780. Fuck, you idiot, Stampy. Shit. So we're gonna have to break. We're gonna have to do multiple runs over there. Even with the 720. We have 9 of these, right? What is 9 times 260? Blah. $23.40. $7.14.21. We'll have to run 4 belts over there. What we say that was 720, right? Was the amount we could move with that belt? I don't know, you're the one who fucking looked at it. True. Yeah, I'll have to run 4 belts. Damn it. Alright, 260, 520. How are we gonna do that? Is there a way to do a calculated like smart splitter where we say it's 780, move it this way? That one only does I must adult and stuff and things in Bamboo Forest. Have a great Biscotti day. Thank you for stopping by, Bobby. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Happy Taco Tuesday. Get your Bamboo Forest, all whatever you're doing to it. I don't think we can program this numerically, can we? No. No, you cannot. Well, looks at least we get a bunch of rotors back. We're gonna have to offset all this shit, dude. Damn it, Jim. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't need to get that crazy. I think probably what the best thing for us to do is going to be man, that was a good idea till it wasn't. Don't overthink it, Jim. I know. I know. 265, 20, and then what? 780. So 3 of these will run on one belt. Yes, that fucking hurt doing that math in my head. In case you were wondering. We can still do it, we're just gonna have to change the arrangement. Right now we'll only do 3 machines. I mean, that's... It would be easier to do it this way, like this. And I'm using the wrong fucking belt. We'll power this one. Man, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Walk-in, you're an idiot. That is a valid point. Stupid mathematicians. For now, let's just do this. We won't complete it yet because I'm not real sure exactly how we're gonna have to come back and build this. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. So what are you saying? You don't know? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. At least get the screws started and going. So we can at least start getting some stuff and things going over there. I know I gotta finish the mapping for the iron beams. Why are you not going down? That is interesting. Maybe I screwed something up. Why do we have a smart splitter in there? Didn't mean to do that. Can we put another splitter in there, just a merger? We don't want a merger, we just want a regular one. Am I using fucking smart splitters for the... Oh man, I just want a regular... conveyor splitter. Did we fucking... Okay, it was regular that we had on 8. Okay. Might have to redo all these, ain't I? Why are you guys showing... Ah, we're cooking with peanut oil. Not bacon grease yet. It's peanut oil. Actually, I should kill this one because we have power to here already, so we could just make this one. Let's just do that. What were we using? We were using the mergers, right? Yes. Unsteel. Oh, fuck! You guys see where I fucked up? We ain't making fucking steel beams. We're making iron ingot. We need to go from the ingot into the fucking... Damn it, Jim! That boy dumb right there now. Jess. Break these real quick. Well, I mean, look, the good news is we can kind of do away with all this fuckery, right? Since I fucked that up. You believe he did that? Yeah, that boy ain't the smartest. That there's one of them mistakes you're like, no! Okay, so we can do 15 per minute. We need, what, 45 per minute, right, to make the screws? 7 Stunden später. We need 5 per minute. We can make 15, correct? So one of those will run 3 of these. Which is good. Uh-oh. We just locked up, Cap. Shut her the fuck down. Unreal. That's the first time I've ever had it crash. In game, we need to go look at our still restart, let it clear the caches and everything. We need to go look at our FPS. That should be locked at 240. The only time I've had an issue with it doing stuff like that on other games is when it jumps to unlimited somehow, and then that's when I usually start getting that. And it did the same thing on Nvidia as well. You're running, like, let's say 24 gig 3090 that you loved, like your child, and your cat spilled tea in it, you know, and fucking killed it, and it was an EVGA, so they won't replace it or repair it. That was the only time I would have issues with that. If I would have something on unlimited and the game couldn't compensate for whatever it was, something wasn't happy, whether it be the game or they were docking. There was no insertion, only tip play. I think this is from that, like, to me, this one right here. This kind of reminds me of Fallout 76 at the one missile silo that's on the lake. Because it's got that building right there that you go in to go in the elevator, and then it's got like a little thing right below it. I forget what the lake was. Oxhorn actually built his base right there. It was kind of cool. All right, is everything ready to go? Are we good? Everybody happy? Bring her up. And that right there is exactly why you use two PCs when you stream. The shit happens. See how far back. It took us back a bit, didn't it? A couple minutes anyway. It's fine, we can fix it. We can fix it. Oh, actually it didn't, because we're good. We're doing steel beams. Okay. So it went right before we started making the screws. We do need to check. Get that thing get done. What was the dealio there? Options. Did ya? Yeah, we got it down. We have it at 120 max FPS. So I have no idea why that would have. Trying to get it. Shit. Sometimes just doesn't like to play well. It's fine. All right. Because I thought we had it at 240. So unless it automatically brought it down to 120. So we can run 3, right, off of that. 5 per minute. Those are doing 15, correct? Yes. So 260. 420. No, 260, 520. 780. So we're maxing MK3 on that one. Okay, that's right. So 3 per. Actually, let's get rid of. Let's just get rid of all this, because we're gonna run the belts different anyway. Okay, so if we do another 3, but we'll split it off. We'll make sure we have a good gap here. So we understand this is the next belt to run. It's another 720. We can still feed everything off of one belt with these. Well, that's 2 machines right there. That's 1,400 and change. Change. Oh yeah, I forgot we did a change. You have any idea what you're doing? No. Let's bring everything from one line in. So 1, 2. God damn it. No, I fucking totally fucked up my math. 15 per minute. We need 5 per minute, right? Yeah. 3. Okay, and 3. Well, these first 2 machines were good. Let's bring our stuff and things out. We need a merger, right? Yeah, we need a merger. It broke me thought process. No, I wanted a merger. Did I just hit splitter again? You did. You did. $30. $45. The next number. The next number. And the next number. Okay, 3, 6, 9. That should be plenty. Only running literally 6 machines at the moment. Okay, and then from here, what we're gonna do is loop back around down to here and go into a fucking merge. Why do you do it this way? So the fucking game does the math for you. That's why. Then you don't have to sit here and worry about doing all your mathematicians right. If you have a little bit of overage, it'll take care of it. Man, we were doing so good too, and then I fucked that up. That is hilarious. Okay, these 3 will get merged into one for one belt. I'm gonna do it like this. No, this way. These 3 will get merged into one. We got to remember to run those other belts. We can run the ones we can run these in, no problem, but coming out of this merger, we have to run the level Merc 4s or Merc 5, whatever it is. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and continue our bar down. Not real sure where that's going to end at, so we're just going to keep it open at the moment. You ain't gonna go back and fix it. True. Very true. You got me. You got me talking shit. I wasn't gonna go back and fix it anyway. We'll at least get this running. Get the 1400 we got. We'll get those split off to a couple machines. Get that going. No, son of a bitch. Okay, and this one we want the alternate screws, yes. This one alternate screws, yes. Okay. Now then, let's run our belts. We need the Merc 5. We'll have to go get some aluminums. That's what's gonna have to happen. Where are we gonna run this to? That is a valid question. Valid question. No! Cool, it's cool, it's cool. We got power back. You know what? We can run it along the... I keep forgetting we can run it on the... from the hangars above. Okay, so let's go get this done then. Now we're gonna do another... This one we'll do the screws. He said screws. Yeah, he did. Want to keep them the same. What do we need for... We need 240 a minute, right? So we can do 3 machines on either side is what we can do with screws at the moment. Or maybe. And we need what? Into here, like so, right? Yes. Four. Is that right? Yes. Do this. Do this side, and then we'll do the other side. And this one we need to come up. How many? I wish you would show us the line, but that's okay. There's that. Let's do 4 again. Shit, we need to add on another one because we got another 720 coming. 3, so we could do 6 machines. Right? Need 240 a minute. That's 480. 720, yeah, so that can do 3, so 6 machines total. And what we'll have to do when we make the other ones, we'll have to run them from the other side. So one will go here, and then the other line's going to go to the other side, and then we'll have to do the same thing for stuff and things. Do this right, yes, okay. But we can add one more machine here. Two, three, four. Okay. Now let's run it down below. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. God dang, this takes forever. Well, that's because you're stupid. Well, I mean, again, that's possible. There's just a lot of shit that's got to get done here, if you know what I mean. And what we'll do is this. Want the splitter this way. That'll come in there. We can split that off down to here. Then, oh shit, we can't do that. We didn't need a fucking splitter. You idiots, DMP. Need 2 separate lines. 2 separate lines. Remember that, dumbass. 2 separate lines. Alright, we need the Merc 5s. We might have to go get some aluminium here pretty quick. Man, we can't be fucking around because we ain't got a whole lot of aluminum here. Run this as clean as we can. Yeah, I know, we don't have no current. We ain't got none of that there power, Scotty. Damn it, Captain. Give her all she's got. Run this son of a bitch as clean as we can get it over there. Yeah, we gotta get aluminum. Damn it! All right. We'll run over there and get aluminum. We have to go to base 3. Oh, you guys are in for a treat that stuck around. You want to see some fuckery going on. It's a good time. It's a really good time. What do we need to build? Fart tube. We have everything we need to build a fart tube? Jess. Jess. Build us one of them there fart tubes. Instead of having to go all the way down there, we can just make us a fart tube over here. There we go, okay. Get her juiced up there, Jim. No, we can go from right here. Oh ho ho! How come we ain't got no powers out there? Entrance. How do we do this here? Can we like put like 4 or 5 of these sumbitches in a row and get us like some turbo action going? That's what we need right there. Uh-oh. I think we're too high up, William. I don't think it's gonna let us do this. We're gonna have to make it a different way. We'll have to make it a... Run back here, we'll grab this aluminum, and then I need to go burn a heater anyway, and then we'll fix what needs to be fixed. Sound good? Yep. Okay, get her done. Let's sync what we need to sync real quick. I know we got a bunch of stuff on us we don't need. Actually, we don't have too much on us, do we? Iron ingots. Lattes. Wow, we have 84 aluminum ingot right here. Why is it saying we needed... What is going on here, Jim? What were we all short on? What is that one? Oh, we need the stamped one, don't we? Not the ingots. Alkali. Okay, that's what we need. We need that going to the Google box. Yeet! Sucked me off 3,000. This one. That right there's the money shot right before it gets the fog, that going over that cove right there. Absolutely beautiful. Looking down on the water with the refractions and stuff and things and stuff. God damn, it's already 1:30. Holy shit. Do have a hard stop at 3 today, so about another hour and a half. Gonna make us some of that there taco meat for Taco Tuesdays. Gonna do maybe like a little taco salad or something, not sure. At least see if we get these 6 of these things going and not realize it's gonna take all fucking stream to do this. Granted, a lot of it was my own stupidity and not knowing. Yeet. I did want to get into the nuclear stuff today, but we're just not going to have time. I just want to get these rubberized fucking, or the yellow caution Rubik's Cubes done. If I can at least get them 50 and get that milestone done, and we'll get the MK 6 or whatever unlocked. I think that's, I forget what we get unlocked. So what you're saying is you have no idea what you're talking about. Exactly. Now you understand. This is the one we need? All clad, right? This is what we need, right? We do have a sphere. We probably should have this go into the Google box. Alright, so that'll start up for doing that. Fuck, I probably should have made sure that's what we needed before I did that, huh? That probably been the smarter thing to do. Yeah, it is, because we grabbed the 400. The 200 are coming. Perfect. Got it. Alright. We got one train here. This one brings stuff from this base over here and takes back. Also brings stuff from the base we were just on over there trying to get the Rubik's Cubes going. We'll have to do the trademark. You can't stay back drive this little fucking thing. It's OSHA approved. Yeet! We got miles and miles and miles of conveyor belt. Everybody wants to do shit clean. I say let the biscotti run. Let it run. We did already get that thing. We jumped up and touched it and got the Steam thing for that. We got Steam thing for stuff and things and stuff. And oh, you know what? What do we have over here? We have 100 of them. We might want to grab those. Just make sure we didn't have any hard drives or anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeet! Got oranges, purples, and blues out there. I seen them all on the thing. I don't know if you guys was any of the people here now, but seen where their update they updated. Like, it looks like they're trying to get this pretty much smooth to go on a Steam Deck, because it looks like they changed a bunch of controls around on the newest update yesterday. And I don't have Steam Deck, I have an Ally X, but it'd be awesome to be able to play this on that. I don't know. I mean, I know like Steam says, oh, it's playable or whatever, but fonts might be small and yada yada yada. I haven't downloaded it to try it or anything, because I don't want to. If I'm streaming it, I don't want to play it, you know, on my downtime, because I want every chat and everybody to see what's going on. Factorio, when I started Factorio, I started that on the Ally X, and then there's a couple things I ran into with questions, and then I just didn't get a chance to play Sunday, so I'm gonna stream that maybe on Friday. We'll probably do Foundation tomorrow. Not 100% sure yet. We're just gonna get back up over here, and then I'm gonna go burn a heater. Now that we can make the Mark 5s, because it's going to the Google Box Cloud. It's kind of cool with all them belts under there, right? Because it looks like lights and shit. It's my story. I'll tell it how I want. But from far away, you have all the lights. It's like an office building or something. Boing. Thanks, Gus. Alright, let me give you guys a nice view here while I go burn a heater. Nice little sweet caffies. It's not a bad view there, is it? Alright, give me like 3 minutes and I'll be RB. you guys for your patience. Appreciate it. As always. Okay, what the fuck were we doing? Running belts. That's right. Okay, where were we at? I don't know. Keys aren't right. The key's not right or your finger's not right. I'm gonna blame it on the keys. Alright, so now that we have that to the Google box, let's change this to 3. So now we have it on the hotkey. Oh shit, how did I miss that? Very carefully. No, 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 I think I was dumb. Ooh, belly's rumbling. We need to go there. Okay. Are you sure? No. Damn it. Oh, about fell off that sumbitch, didn't I? Okay, how far can we drag this sumbitch? Ooh, can we get it up there? No. We can get up there, though. Then we need to go... Oh, damn it. We need to go there, don't we? Yeah, that's alright. We can still make that happen. Make it happen, Captain. I don't know why I just ducked my head there. I don't do nuke power anymore. It's a lot of work and there's waste. Yeah, I know. I know. A lot of people say that, Casey, and I understand that. I just want to try it. I ain't saying that's what we're gonna stick with. You know what I mean? Okay, that belt's good. Let's turn those 3 machines on. Let's get some stuff going here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't good, Cap. How about we come back this way here and we'll go up. But like I said, everybody says there's a lot of waste with that. What's the last thing we need? The modules, of course. Need modules, dummy. Yeah. I need 5 per, right? So I need 10 per minute. Alright, so what we can do... Oh, this should be good. 10 per minute. How many machines we gonna have on? 3, right? But we have 3, 7 on each one. So that's 70. Times 2 is 140. We may not use that other bank. We can always delete some. How about we get 60 going there right now? Turbo power plants first. And again, I understand that as well, because there's a lot of people that tell me the fucking turbo is just the way to go. But I just don't know how long we need, before we unlock it. That's my stuff and things of things and stuff. Nose. Shit, we ain't got no floor down here. Oh, why would we do that? Why wouldn't we just run along the ceiling like normal folk? Well, first off, you ain't normal. That is true. That is true. Damn it, I did it again. I mean, it's too sharp. Got the sweet, sweet elevator music. The hell? What's going on here, Bill? What is this fuckery? I don't understand that, but okay. Guess somehow it turned it more than what we wanted. Just do it like this. Swap the inside one. Bring it down here. Actually, we need to go that way. Gonna have to bake some more walls, ain't we? Or roofs, I mean. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know when we can unlock turbo. Maybe we can do it in this, when we get done with this one. I don't know, this stage here. I'm a fucking idiot because I'm running these two over for some stupid ass reason instead of just merging them. That'll be alright because we can pull from... Might be better to do it this way. Okay, let's go up. Okay, the last thing we need is right here. So we'll put one of these down. Need 3 of them. Were you in here earlier, Casey, when I was bragging on you? How many hours you got in the game? What we'll do is we'll merge these down here. We'll do these to the inside. So if we do a merger, you want to do merger or splitter? No, we just need a splitter, right? Oh, well, first off, you gotta do this. Can't see if it's going in. Well, all we need is that one. Brain shut down, I'm overthinking. Okay, there's that run. Oh shit, we're close. We are close. Okay. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. We need to come down here. Okay. Holy shit balls, we did something. But you don't know if you did anything yet, it ain't working. True. True. Fuck, we need screws. Why do we not have screws? We should have screws. Oh, we didn't hook the screws up to this other side. That's why. Damn it, Jim. Fucked ourselves because we should have ran this one on the inside, right? That's right, we can go over it right here. Pretty sure we should have ran it on the inside. No, that one does go on the outside because we just seen. Fuck do we need to go to? Right there. Okay. Are we good? I don't know. We should be good now. Right here, our gas is over yonder's here for this to come out and get put with yellow. Yeah, we're good there. Good there. Is it right? Beams. Why are we not getting beams? Got a problem, Jim. Not getting the beams. It's going up. Okay, let's go look at this from up top. We know it's going up and going up there. Shit. Ooh, we barely made that sumbitch. Okay, that's get. Oh. I know why we're not getting beams. We did stubborn things. Holy shit, balls back. Why are we having issues with screws here? It may take it a second to purge everything up, I'm guessing. Okay. Come out of this sumbitch into storage. Create this little buffer. Alright, shit's moving along. Okay, what do we need now to make the other thing? I know we need the nitrogen. Fuck. We got that. We got that. We need those. We'll have to have them brought by train from base 3 back to here, which isn't a problem. We can just add on. Oof, we can't add on much to the train station. Look at that fucking curve it's already got. I don't know if we can add on in it. Your latest VOD was on all your... I'll try and watch that, Casey, today while I'm cooking. It's not that I don't want to see it, dude. It's just I got IRL shit I got to do too, you know? I still got to go back and watch your first train video. Well, I don't know if we can add another fucking station, man. Problem is, if we move that up, then we got to reconnect everything, and we can't. We're gonna lose all this stuff that's in here for storage. We'll try and add. I just don't know if that's gonna happen. We might have to find, and I know we did a thinger-dinger. It may allow us to do one more. I don't know how we're gonna get that bend out of there. You know what we could do is run a separate train. I think what we're gonna have to do is go over here to the petroleum. Run a separate train from there to here to get our aluminum casings. I think that's... But how do we make the aluminum? I don't fuck. Think we need, don't we need the bio? First VOD is gone. I didn't know to save it. I thought it was, it should automatically save up in the Twitch cloud for like 30 days or whatever. Or I thought anyway. Yeah, see, we need bauxite. I could be wrong about the Twitch clouds. Oh, it's only 1 week now? Damn. I didn't realize that. I think the only bauxite we have is at base 3. 1,300, 1,500. Apparently there's some this way. Well, that's the bane of our existence now. And we're getting 12 a minute out now. That's the good thing. But the bad thing is we need nitrogen to do it, and I mean, I have nitrogen here. It's literally right here. What's up, Tundra? Yeah, I'm still streaming. About another 40 minutes or so, and then I'm done. I go a good 8 to 10 hours, depending. I made shit today that would bring a tear to your eye, and you missed it, Tundra. You missed it. Also got rated by the devs. I think it was, anyway. Coffee Stain Studios, that's the devs for this, isn't it? Let's play the fucking game. Over yonders we go. We got water there, and we got petrol. Yeet! Oh yeah, before we go, let's recap everything real quick. Just for people that might be in the chat. I don't think I can build anything nice and pretty. Sky Fortress 9000. Yes. So here's our concrete. Here's our steel beams. All merging in together. Separate foundries. We did it this way for a reason. Because our concrete was... We had one concrete this side and one concrete this side. That's why we did it like this. What's up, baby girl? And then we got our stuff and things here waiting to get made. Then we got our stuff and things here. It goes into here. It goes into here. It goes to yonders. Then we branched off that with another. We got the reseps to make 240 screws a minute by making one iron or steel. So now we can just rip in on that shit, but we're maxed out at 720 on movement for our belts, so we have to run two separate lines because that's 720 right there. That comes over yonders here. To our big manufacturing machines here, making those stupid ass rubberized Rubik's cubes. I thought all we needed was those and the nitrogen to make the yellow rubber. No, it's not. Computer says no. So now we got to go get her done at the box. You know what we should do? That's going to be a whole nother adventure, and I don't A, have time to do it, or B, feel like doing it at the moment. So how about we do this? So what do we need? Pilates and screws. Well, there's screws. We'll do Pilates here.
Fallout Zone just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Fallout Zone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope all is well. Hopefully Taco Tuesday will not lead to Wet Fart Wednesday. Three. My brain's already going dead. Yeah, I had to steal that one. That was too fucking good. Had to steal it. Just too good. And we want to make rods here. Didn't realize we can make steel with rods. That one was just really good. And let's do an assembler here. We'll move this power in a second. Why are you getting all sloppy over here? Cuz. Probably gonna, there's no probably, we'll have to redo this later. Keep up. And we had rods coming out of here. Fuck is it overlapping? Not overlapping with anything. Oh, the corner of that, I bet, is what it was all mad about. Then we'll make these. Got to make the reinforced pilates. Apparently we ain't got no power on that one. Now we'll be cooking with peanut oil. Still no bacon grease yet. Alright, let's do that one. Do logistics. Do a merger. I did buy a foundry this morning. Tundra. It's that damn galactic shit. That intergalactic trading that gets me, man. When you get into a market like that with trading, I just have to play it. But it's only 15 bucks. I don't know. I think we're gonna do it tomorrow. Fallout Zone. I think that's tomorrow. I think that's exactly what we're gonna stream. Is that tomorrow? Noise. So I watch Drunken Dragon Gaming. He streams on YouTube, and he's been streaming it the past couple days, or actually about a week now. It's a little cartoonish for me as far as like the layouts and stuff, but the damn that you get into those fucking markets where you can start selling shit and doing planetary and intergalactic and interstellar fucking trading, dude. I'm a sucker for that shit. Gets me every time. And I won't even have to say, I mean, I legitimately bought this one. It wasn't sitting on the shitter and accidentally sneezed and it was in the cart and bought it. I mean, I legitimately bought it this morning. I was worried about the Minecraft feel. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Minecraft's a great game. I just came into it too late. Like I said, I played it for like a good 2 months. I just came into it way too late, and I think Minecraft is one of those games that if you weren't there from the beginning or close to it with all the stuff that was added, especially with doing the redstone and everything, that's definitely, you get lost very, very quickly. And I understand you can go on the YouTubes, and I think, who was it? I was, Ripfix or something like that. So I was watching. I just like the way he did his videos and how he explained it. But I used to watch him all the time doing different stuff, like with how to make the bee, the hibernator thing, where it's the auto honey and all that. But I was just a little bit worried on the cartoon. But man, that fucking trading shit, you get into that. And again, I don't play the stock market. I don't care to. Could you? Sure. But to me, when it comes to game and trading like that, I get all that makes my little fucking wiener hard. Need to get a modded version with questing. Oh, the Minecraft. Be badass if Satisfactory did the commerce. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Satisfactory's fucking, I mean, again, like, I love it and I hate it. Like I always say, it's a fucking engineer's wet dream. But it will mind the stepchildren, meaning play with your balls and tickle them while you're getting the old, and then it'll just fucking fist you in your asshole at the same time, and not in a good way. We're just talking dry, probably double fisting. You know, could be some 4x4s, we don't know. Your channel is supposed to be an intergalactic industrial empire. I mean, hey, that's one way to do it. I haven't, and again, Tundra, I don't, it's not that, I mean, I'm going to go back and watch a lot of your videos and learn how to do this stuff. I just don't want any spoilers yet. Because, dude, the fucking shit you make is amazing. For you guys that don't know what I'm talking about, if you go look at Whitestone Industries on YouTube, all one word, Whitestone Industries, he made that right there in like fucking an hour. The shit he does is literally fucking artwork, in my opinion. You're not any further than I am. You're in phase 4 also. Yeah, I just want to learn a little bit more of the base mechanics. Like, you gotta remember, I mean, look at the shit the way I was doing stuff. We're talking biscotti farming, and I love biscotti farms. But I mean, if you go back today and look at what I did compared to what I was started to do now, I don't agree with the build style of doing this. But I get it. It's a little cleaner. Me, personally, I'd rather have a bunch of biscotti just because. Because I'm a fucking rebel. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Like all these yellow power poles and the way you do that, I stole that from fucking Whitestone Industries. I actually seen it on Drunken Dragon Gaming, and then they're like, no, Tundra did it. And I'm like, oh, well, whatever. I'm taking them. Because that's pretty fucking ingenious. The guy's a fucking artist. So we got some stuff and things cleaned up a bit here and there. Got some shit going on. We had to do... only reason I'm still in phase 4 is because it takes me 3 to 4 days for a single factory build usually. Oh, I completely understand that. The other thing though is you played enough, and but you also have to. You forget though, you already beat this game quite a few times, so you know what output you need or what you want to do out of a certain factory, whereas I don't. And I don't want to get that. I don't know why it irks me like that, especially for little shit like that, but I just don't want that to be hindered yet. I still want to keep my cherry there. Like, all this shit was made for these factories to make the damn Rubik's Cubes. The rubber ones. All this bullshit we did today. Indeed, we've been going for 7 hours, and then it literally took us 7 hours, because we didn't fuck around in this morning. We got right to it and was doing layouts, and... I mean, this shit takes forever. There was no fiddle fucking about. Like to go under with electric? What do you run? Like, how do you do your electric, Fallout? Well, by going under. Do you want to shell around the factories at doubles the time? Oh, I 100% can understand that. Like, if it were me, what I would do, like, let's say I wanted to, well, what I'm gonna do, it's not if I was. So all this shit down here, what I'll do is drop walls down big enough for those 2 gears that you made, and I'll put those gears right here just as a cover on this wall, then you can't see nothing until you get up there. But the cool part about this is, from far away with the lights from the conveyor belts, it looks like it's a fucking office building. So that's kind of like there's like unexpected hinders. I guess once we get the glass panels, we can drop the glass panels down and put the gears on that, and that way we can still see the same connector used just under the concrete and phase through to the equipment. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying, Fallout. So we got to get the damn aluminum. Should have enough tickets now to buy most of the store buildables. Fuck, we had a bunch of them to begin with. Thought we had almost all of it. I mean, the trophies and shit we don't have. Managerial stuff. Do we... MK3 we could get now. Pipes. I mean, the majority of the shit we already have. Quick wire factories doing nothing but sinking. Yeah, I remember that. We have all the paints. Like, I don't have any of this stuff, but I don't get that fucking creative yet in building ways like you do with marking everything out. With the pathways and stuff. Oh, we do have the windowed walls already. I like to have the clear pane glass floors, though. We don't have that yet, I don't think. We don't even have it unlocked. I don't know if that's a... I'm pretty sure somebody said you can get glass floors. Steel frame windows. That'll give us floors too. Structural frame. So that'd be foundation, right? You have them, they're in architecture. Oh no shit, yeah, it's probably when y'all fuckers unlocked a bunch of stuff and I didn't know what it was. Damn it, Jim, I've been sitting here using this shit and I want to do glass going forward. How do I do... Can we not set them to default? Oh, architectural tab. On the catwalk, yeah, I shake my latush on the catwalk. Many people remember that song. Nice! They were great with frame foundations. Yeah, but I wish we could, without deleting everything, I wish we could just replace all this. Because, I mean, who doesn't love a good fucking biscotti factory now? Come on. You can't sit here and tell me you don't like that. That's fucking all lies. You lie to your friends, I lie to mine. Let's not lie to each other. Then we can see this planet for its beauty. Look at that. We can see biscotti going on. Amazing. Now one whole stream's just going to be me going around replacing all these floors. Actually, I think I like the polished concrete better though. But we can build like over the waterfalls and shit. We can, and oh, you know what we'll use these for? The fucking train when we go through all the tunnels and shit over there. We'll come off that waterfall right there. And that train, we'll use that for the panels. For the floor to go through. Actually, I'm gonna try and keep that train the best I can over there on the ground like this one. Snowpiercer style. We have all them caves over there. We're trying to run that train through later once we get the Earl up over there. That's exactly what we'll use that for. Yeah. Variations, coated concrete, yes. 1 meter, 5. Okay, we're back. I think that's about all we can get done today without getting into a fuckery of more shit, and I do have a hard stop at 3 for taco making. We could add a couple more of these on. I'm not sure what the count was. Count, get it. I don't think either one of these were juiced. I'll run down. I think those are 240 each. We can juice it if we need to, and you gonna send me an image? You're not a fan, but I like the biscotti. Do it, man. Get her done. We can juice. Those are 240, no juice. We could juice those up to 480 each of those. Get more ingots flowing and get more of those factories going. We'll have to lay that out a little better up there, but we could. We're gonna have to make another train station. That's all there is to it, because we need them aluminum beds. And the bed, we're out of room. I mean, without totally Xing all this shit out and moving it, we would have to. Because I just don't think we're going to be able to make that bend from here. Maybe. We could try it real quick. Let's science it real quick and see if we can do it. Train stops. No power. So we need them aluminum truck beds over here. Freight platform. Maybe we can. We can come out like this. Don't know why they put that there, but whatever. Okay, I didn't. Okay, so this we want. So now we can load that from the other side. We want this to unload. The perfect thing is we can just run these straight up. Because our natural gas that we need is right here. Because we're going to have to take these over to here. We have to take them aluminum beds, and then we need that gas to make the orange ones. You just sent it? Dude, that is amazing. That is what I'm talking about. Biscotti farming. Here you are giving me shit about my sky bridge, and you got one in this photo. Rave party? Yeah, that is exactly a rave party. That is badass. Not your build? Like, I shouldn't say you were giving me shit. Drunken was. It's like, I ain't doing platforms like that. What's fucking difference between doing a platform here and keeping everything nice and clean on the bottom, like down below on the dirt, versus building a bunch of foundations, killing all the local fauna and everything? At least I'm looking for the planet's safety. It's from a Discord you're a part of. I bet there's some pretty cool shit on that Discord. Yeah, that was fucking nuts. That was cray-cray. We'll have to remember. Let's go ahead and put these on here right now. Gaming with Doc. I don't know which Doc that is. I don't know him personally, but... I mean, I've never seen the channel. And obviously I don't know him. Then we're gonna come out this way. But this right here's. He's a teacher of games like Satisfactory. Oh, so that's where you learn to do. Is that where you learn to do a lot of your stuff, or did you just know how to do that already? That's just the way your brain works. Some people, that's just the way their fucking brain works. You just found them last month? Alright, so we just have to remember to add the aluminum beds. I'm not going to get into that mess today, because that'll be fucking another hour and a half, and then we'll finally be done. Because we got to connect the one train station to the other train station. Where the one train station that'll run the aluminum beds back to the main train station that this line's connected to. And then we'll have to add a station on each one of those. 2 on the one side. 1 on the other side of this one needs to have one added. And then we have to add 1 on the train. That's going to be an automatic fucking 45-minute ordeal. Oh shit, wrong button. So we'll be able to do that next, used to be a software engineer at Boeing. That is why he's so good at Satisfactory. I got it. So here's our nitrogen right here. So we can build a bunch of that stuff once we get that over here. We got those cooking. Let's just double check. I think that's all we need, right? Is them aluminum truck beds and... Yeah, we have the nitrogen. We have those here. We just need the beds. Then we can knock those out and we'll have 50 of that. We can get this done and be good. Probably have to turn those around and run that stuff underneath and then up to the machines. How many did it say it did? Like 2 a minute? Oh, 1.5, my bad. Yes, they do look like truck bed. They look exactly like a fucking truck bed. That's like a fucking aluminum slip-in fucking truck bed right there. We got our fucking turbo fuel valves getting done. That runs back down to the train station. It's taken over to the base 3. There's Tundra's masterpiece. Well, it's masterpiece on this map. He's got a fuck ton of masterpieces on his own channel. I mean masterpieces. In my opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. True. Go check it out. Tell me where I'm wrong. So, next Tuesday, we might not be doing this game next Tuesday because, the new DLC for, Planet Crafter drops next Monday. So probably, I don't think it'll take us very long to get through it. Next, I should build you a tower for water, gas, nitrogen. I seen your one water tower. It's pretty fucking sweet. I'm just now getting into the nitrogen though, so I don't know the base characteristics of it yet. I'll have to look and see. The water I get, the fluid, and then the gas I understand. But fuel, gas is in fuel, not actual gas like nitrogen. But again, I'm just trying to get through this the first playthrough to understand the base mechanics of the game and get stuff and stuff done. So then we can go back and figure out where we want to remap stuff on game 2. The thing about nitrogen is you don't need pumps or have to worry about pressure. Beautiful. Whatever you get out of the thing is what you get when you put from your node, your piece, and then your whatever pumps you have around it, coming out. That's all you need. And I'm sitting here looking what I'd like to do is fucking Snowpiercer style some shit, dude, because I could do train through here, going over, you come up this ridge. I know we gotta have a way to support it, I understand. But see, like all these little fucking caves and archways and shit, to me, that's exactly where I'd put a train through. I think that'd be so awesome. Then we gotta come off that. There's a waterfall up over yonder there. I think it's from this patch right here. Not 100% sure. It's not this one. But I think that leads back to, yeah, that's gotta be that one, because right here's the end of the lake. In the name of Todd Howard, nitrogen gas pipes. It just works. It is a gas. You just got to create pressure. That's it. So this one, we were going to run a train down through this river. And then I think that is the waterfall. And then there's a bunch of caves and archways we can go through and wind that sumbitch around. And then come across maybe the outside here. Come up to here, because our aluminum beds are actually right here. That might be what we end up doing, is just running another fucking... We might just run another train. And maybe do this one in a loop. Because that has to be where that comes out at. And that's badass if I can run it all the way down that river in the middle and then fucking come off. Because we're going to have to hit over here sooner or later. We could make a gas. We could make another fucking petroleum, a 5 gig burner out of it. Because I think those are only normal over there, not pure, if I remember right. We can make 2 5 gigs power stations out of them until we get turbo fuel things unlocked. But I don't know when that's coming, so we just have to wait. On DDG's World, I did a train line through a really cool cave. See, to me, that shit is fucking amazing. Like using the... Like, it'd be sweet to have one go up through here, because there's that big archway, and then come back around. If you could make it come up through here and then back over up into that waterfall and on that river. Like that. See, to me, this shit to me is cool right here. I get it. It's not realistic. I understand that. But then again, if you ever watched how trains and shit were laid back in the fucking 1800s, this is exactly what they did. They ran shit down through fucking streams and you're killing the planet. Dude, if we can make foundations like this from a gun and they self-support. When I do train lines, they may be a bit elevated, but I do follow landscape mostly. I mean, dude, each person, everybody has a right to build it how they want. I mean, I know you're not saying anything bad, Tundra. That's what makes us all individuals, what we like and how we... I mean, fuck, it could be cool coming from that Earl out there. We could either hop it up to this and come across this way and have a nice coastline, or come back up, follow the coastline, and then come up this river right here. And then come around, jump, and then jump, and then and around. I don't know. I mean, there's just so many. The game is aesthetically very pleasing. And I don't... My main reason why I started doing a treehouse was I didn't want to destroy the landscape. I like to follow the landscape, just not a fan of the massive floating train lines. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I had everything just straight, no foundations over here till Nerd fucked it up. And I just kind of killed the mojo. Is that the story you're going with? That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize I even had foundations unlocked, but... Be fucking cool to be able to bounce it too, like I'm sure there's a way to do it, like you could fucking have it hit the peaks like what we did with the tube, and then you got the fucking thing coming down here somehow and then coming around, because we're gonna have to put it here, but I need to make sure we hit the aluminum beds, and we're gonna have to make it go over here. Otherwise, I mean, I get it, we could run just a bunch of small ones. But to me, it doesn't make sense to do it that way. The whole purpose of a fucking train line is getting product from A to B and C and D in between. But I think that's maybe what we'll do next week. Is we'll get this train, instead of running, adding on to this one. Let's get that fucking train built down through here. We can bring it back up and around. We can also come... The land, there's also over here we could do it as well. We'll have to do some plotting and scheming and charting and see, like, if we can find a cool way to get it ran from over here down that river and the waterfalls. I guess we should probably keep going down this way, and then maybe on the way back up, we can wind it back and snake it around. I don't know. My brain's pretty much mush, and I'm just talking shit now. Everything in theory is a good idea. Now put your theory to fucking motion and see what happens. It becomes shit. There will be multiple revisions, if not a whole new fucking drawing. Yeah, oh yeah, so what I was going to finish, Planet Crafter, the new DLC drops Monday. So Tuesday, for sure, I'm going to play that. I think Spirited actually might be able to play. I'm not 100% sure. No, I won't know until Sunday. But he might be able to jump in and play that Tuesday and Wednesday, because they're There's a couple things we have to do once with the DLC drops that we have to build for the 2 planets that we already have done. And then that's going to open up 2 more things. And then we'll be able to do interplanetary trade and travel and stuff. So that's going to be pretty cool. Plus, it's been forever since I revisited that game. That game was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. Will this fucking just... Oh, we don't have power to it. Can we fucking do a suck me off and just get shot down the hill here? Is this possible? Damn it, Jim. That would be hilarious if we could do that. Will it work without a tube? You have to have the tube on it. Gotta have the tube on it. Damn it, Jim! That'd have been fucking hilarious, dude, if that sumbitch just would have went blunk. Where's our power at? We got max consumption if everything's on at 12. We got consumption 4,300. Yeah, we're alright on power for now. We'll still have to make some more for reals, though. For reals. Alright, that's gonna do it for me, guys. So many people came today, so many subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. That was awesome. I guess we could Fallout. Thank you, James. Thank you, This Town. Thank you, Coffee State Studios. Thank you for the raid with the party of 380. I really appreciate that. Leo, thank you for the follow. Tundra, as always, thank you. Spirited, thank you. Thanks for the stream. Hey, man, I'm just here to play the games. You guys make it fun. But you guys are the ones that giving me shit and making it fun and building on ideas here, man. That's what makes everything fun. Spirited, as always. Casey, thank you. Bobby, Base, Oisk. Good lord, dude. James and the dog. Leviathan, McKay, Archie. It goes on and on and on, dude. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Baby girl, as always. Tundra, thank you. Everybody else, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm gonna go make some taco meat for Taco Tuesdays. Be good to each other. Tell somebody you love them. Tomorrow we'll do Foundry for sure. I'm in a Foundry mood. Let's do it. Let's see what it is, because I know Fallout was asking about it as well, and there was a couple other people that asked about that. So we'll do it. We'll get that going tomorrow, and then Friday, I don't know what we'll do. We could always do. Yeah, DDG's been doing Foundry all fucking week, except for Monday. Yeah, that's his Icarus. He did Icarus Monday. Oh, he's not gonna do. He's doing Foundry tonight as well. You sure he's not? He doesn't want to do, or do you guys all can't get into? Oh, I'm in bed, dude. I literally 7:30 is the latest. I'm usually in bed by 7. I literally watch you guys in bed with sleep timer on. But appreciate it, Tundra. And again, where he's at, I've been watching it. Where he's at, I couldn't even tell you how to fucking do anything yet. I would have to play it for where he's at. But again, guys, I appreciate everything. Tomorrow we'll do Foundry. We'll get that started and get the base mechanics of that down. We'll see what kind of biscotti stuff and shit and stuff and things we can do. Appreciate again, everybody. Tell somebody you love them. Don't be an asshole. Help somebody. Unless they're just trying to take advantage of you, then just kick them in the fucking no-nos. But other than that, peace.
I'm getting on 87, motherfucker. Don't believe me, check the number. That's word to your mother. I'm rid of that ice road trucker. I'm a savage, I'm a beast in a cage. Don't test me or feel my rage. I'm on Twitch, this is my stage. So don't forget to follow my page. You say it, I play it, cause I do this shit. You pure concentrated power and will. Screaming all day, cause that is life. Avoiding being beaten by my wife. So take a seat, strap in, and watch the magic happen. You say it, I play it, cause I do the shit. You say it, I play it, cause I never quit. Hour after hour, I'm on the grind. Hour after hour till I lose my mind. Thank to all the loyal fans, putting your trust in my hands. So till the next time, cheers, tequila and lime.